Oh, I like this one.
So, when we last left off, the party had encountered a few individuals at the barbecue get-together with Firebug, along with DuPont and Arturia, whose meetings did not go very smoothly, but you all learned some very critical information. And as the party progresses and you all move on and start to interact and socialize a bit more, trying to figure out what to do now and what any of this means, a few of you have absconded as Neon, Candle, and Nightshade hop into Nightshade's car and get ready for a quick jaunt over to Dr. Isha's. They are encountered with a cybernetic net-running attack that overtakes his vehicle, causing it to speed up to unbelievable speeds. As this happened, Dr. D, where are you and what are you currently doing?
Who was I with?
You guys would be like just being done with like DuPont's whole situation where you were helping heal up those people and whatnot. And basically trying to find your way to go back to the festivities, maybe hanging out with Arturia or something. I don't know. It's up to you. What would you like to do?
It was Arturia, and then we're gonna go for a drink because she was having an existential crisis and needed one.
Okay. Arturia does not drink. She does not like being inebriated or inhibited in any way. She is straight-edged.
Oh, she just came to party, not to...
She came to see you guys, and you guys were not very pleased to see her.
I asked her to come here because I felt bad.
You know, you fake your death or disappear and you expect people to be all happy you're back, you know. Yeah, people worried.
Fair. Neon was destroyed by that.
Neon literally lost his mind worrying about him.
Yeah.
So you guys are just with Arturia at this point in time?
I think while Unit and Doc are handling Arturia, making sure she's okay, I'm gonna go away for it to go see if Firebug is still there.
Okay.
Hi, I'm back. What did I miss?
Nothing. We're just getting started. Don,
Okay.
what are you doing? Specifically you.
Enough trying to comfort Arturia.
Alright. Give me a skill check.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oy.
Ooh. Wait a minute. Oh.
You could maybe try human perception.
No. That would be
No.
seeing if your assistance is going well.
Comfort.
Do you just want to roll an empathy roll or something?
Nation?
No, you cannot persuade her into feeling better. That would be like going up to someone and just saying, just stop being sad.
Yeah.
Would
stop being
persuasion
sad.
work for
Get
trying
happy,
to
get happy,
her
get
brain?
happy.
Would it just be great empathy, or I guess gay empathy?
Yeah, straight empathy is fun.
Or conversation?
Yeah, sure. Conversation.
Okay. Cool. Everybody wish me luck. I'm oddly, for a doctor, not very good.
We wish you a good luck on your roll.
Bring
Hey.
your downfall.
And
It is
Happy
just
New
barely the
Year.
season.
Roll.
It is
roll
just
medic.
barely the season.
Nah, damn. Roll medic because it's for your bedside manner.
Wait, hold on, can I?
Good no. What?
I'm very sure no. I was just making a joke.
Oh,
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's a 20. Oh, I rolled a... Hold on. I rolled the wrong die.
A D20 what?
I think he rolled a d20.
He rolled a
Silly
D20.
rolled a
I think,
D20,
and rolled a
yeah.
nat 20.
No. I rolled an
Oh.
11, which with my modifier was a 20.
Gotcha.
But why? Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I lied. It's a 27.
Okay, I was afraid I was gonna have to come back. I was gonna get called like, can you help me?
Oh, you're trying to converse on Arturia. Got it.
Yeah. Not going as well as one might hope, but yeah.
All right, what are you conversating about then?
About how we have expectations of how interactions with our parents may go, and I may understand more than the average person about being disappointed, realizing that your parents may be closer than you first believed.
You lost me, dog.
Basically, I'm trying to relate to her on absent parent.
Okay,
She doesn't get what you're talking about, and she's mostly just kind of got a blank stare. But she notices that you're trying, which more than anything she's grateful for. That's probably
Aww.
some of the first time someone's actually put effort into how she thinks and feels.
Aww. Neon,
Um,
do better at this. God.
It's at this
understand.
point that your internal agent activates.
Oh?
You have an
That?
internal agent, correct?
I do?
Okay.
That's
I'm asking, do
interesting.
you or do you have a physical phone?
No, I do.
Okay. It activates and someone says, "Hey boss, we've got a bit of a situation."
Who?
Certainly.
Who am I hearing?
Materializing next to you is your very good friend, the netrunner that you hired.
Ah, lovely.
Yes. Is that's not her name, unless
But right.
did you call her?
Unless?
Do you call her lovely?
No, I'm
Okay.
just glad that she's.
Tallulah materializes next to you in a holographic, neon lit orchestral. She looks like she is like a cross between a girl boss and a secretary, wearing like a fancy glitterly but also like very kept like outfit. And she says, "It looks like your friend Nightshade, their car has been absconded with, and possibly with them inside. It looks as though the safety controls have been disabled. I've been keeping an eye on it for you. Just thinking a step ahead, and wanted to inform you."
Thank you. Do you know who's behind the, hacking? Yeah.
Would you like to roll for them, or would you like me to roll for them? And this is the
think I
question
have-
that I leave to anyone that uses a sidekick that is like a relevant character, is that you can either hire them as a sidekick to do specific abilities, or if you want, you can make friends with NPCs and I can assist you with like their stats and whatnot.
So that would be interface.
Yes.
Okay. Bear with me, it's my first time doing this. What do I roll for interface?
That should be there. Are you using the normal sidekick stat block, or is this an exec stat block?
Exec.
Okay, because the exec netrunners should have a thing.
Yeah, it says level 2 interface.
Yeah. Do you not see that.
Oh, I poked a button. I got a 10.
Okay. She basically explains that she doesn't know, but kind of relates the same information that I've given you guys before, is that it's, in order for someone to hack in and net run something, they have to be relatively close. So either there is another car, alongside, they are in the car, or there has been a device planted in it to give like a booster, or like someone's planted a data spike to inject a program that does something. So it's unlikely that whoever is net running it is doing a straightforward job anyway. So it's not from the inability of her to detect, it's because that there's many ways that this could be happening,
Right.
that would basically hide their tracks.
Yeah.
What did I miss? I was gone for a minute.
Or just getting
My-
on Reggie's situation.
Yeah, my employee noticed that Freddy's being hacked. Yeah.
Correction, I'm not being hacked. My car is being hacked.
Okay.
car's
being
That.
It's partying now.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was happening.
Yeah.
I mean, it is also your home.
Yes, my employee of the month noticed it and informed me.
Our other
Anyway,
network, just in case
You're
Freddy
inquiring
dies.
of the month because the others have been captured by Synoptic and haven't been working since.
Hey, don't point that out.
She's like
Anyway.
mime pretend like tapping on like a notepad or something, and when you said employee of the month, she reaches up and like some glasses materialize on her face and she adjusts them.
I mean, that's the thing.
Is there anything
Oh.
else that I can do for you?
No, thank you.
Toodaloo! And then she dematerializes.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get used to that.
Doc is going to call Freddy. And be like, hey, how are things?
And Frederick picked up the call. I
I
mean, Nightshade.
don't know. Is he?
It's ready there.
Edward? Fredwardo?
Eduardo.
He was
How
probably
are
the best
things?
antagonist in Ed's world.
Call me?
Yeah.
yeah, in character.
Oh, I don't pick up.
Okay.
It makes sense. You kind of are in a situation.
Yeah, I'm kind of in a situation. I don't have
Plus,
time
it's-
for small
it's
talk.
me.
Okay, to be fair, I was asking how things are.
Well, I didn't even answer the phone because I'm in a situation right now.
Cool.
Cool. You're just cool.
Good luck with that.
It's just a voicemail.
Handle.
Yeah. It leaves you a voice note. Hey, notice you're in something. If you want help, just let me know.
Shoot me back whenever you can. if you're not
Oh.
dead.
If you live through whatever's currently going on, call me back.
This
Yeah,
one's
I'll
all
patch up any
fucked
wounds you get.
But I think this one to keep talking about as a character.
Huh? Wait, what did you say?
Oh, I said I think it's a lost cause to continue conversating on Arturia as my character.
As your so, you don't think that there's any more cause for two to ever talk to Arturia?
At this very moment, because emotionally, two is unavailable for him.
Okay.
I left y'all both alone. Please don't leave her.
I'm not.
But
Apparently,
in
Bruce
exchange,
was walking
I'll
away.
grab Bell in my into his place.
Wait, what?
Bell,
Just
do your thing.
materializes a bell.
Oh, Okay, we're swapping. I get it.
Yeah.
I thought you were taking me away somewhere.
Nah, sub in, bro, sub in. We're calling for the big guns for emotional
Switch
support.
out.
Okay, we are going to have a tea party.
Oh
Me,
shit!
Arturia, Doc, and Sir Reginald.
Yeah, but
Wait, who's
who
Sir
the fuck is
Reginald?
original?
My plushie.
Okay, I figured. I thought
Okay.
you just picked up a random homeless guy on the street and said this is original.
Random homeless guy.
No,
Then
it's the
again, I can't be
plushie.
talking.
It's the plushie I got in the claw machine.
Alright. You wanna go at it, Bill? You wanna take a go at this
Have a swing.
this emotional waterfall?
What do you think
dam?
I'm doing right now? I'm eating tea for this.
I don't know. I'm not very a talky guy. I'm more of a punchy shooty guy.
I don't talk very well.
I always went by
Oh,
shoot first,
God.
ask questions later.
It's not.
But yeah, Bill, you want
But,
to take a try?
Yeah.
You want to roll conversation or something, or
But
Let me see.
because honestly, my cat just thinks, oh, they just need some time for themselves to think this over.
I'm not
Maybe.
good at talking either, but
Oh,
maybe, just maybe, I
better
can
than
try.
two, at least.
No, I can try acting, and instead of being bad, it's like bad funny, and I can cheer her up with that.
Oh, I see. You're gonna act, but it's gonna be in a bad, funny way. Got it. Bad acting, but hilarious. Got
Yeah.
it. It's bad in a good
And I got an 8.
way.
well, you
For
know,
acting,
you
right?
tried.
You accidentally play really good.
So
What-
what were you acting out?
We are having a tea party, and I have a semi-imaginary friend as a plushie. So I'm kind of like gossiping with it and stuff like that.
Arturo
But
just
it-
does not notice you.
God damn it.
You were just pretending to
Aw.
play with dolls
Aw.
by yourself.
Don't worry, Ash.
That's the worst
will
way
join
to
you.
play with dolls.
Dolls.
In a public place.
I thought we were still in the karaoke room.
I'm sorry, I regret leaving y'all alone.
Thank you for your
Well-
hindsight.
Okay, so nobody's
What-
gonna do anything about their friend that's currently going to be in a car accident.
We tried to call them, they didn't pick up. And
Try.
we don't
he
really know
didn't-
their location.
He doesn't want help.
Scope is, I believe, also in the car, and if you
Oh.
tried to call him,
Hold on.
No, Candle's in the
uh,
car.
oh yeah, Candle is in the car.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I
Uh,
stopped
I-
at
Do we
home
know?
door.
Do we
Anyway.
know
If Kendall
that-
is in the car, he
he's
can
in the
just break
car?
his Flintstone style.
Yeah, but he's too damaged already.
Hold on. Do we know that Candle's in the car?
Yeah.
Yes,
They
Candle's in the
literally-
car because we picked him up from the
last
bar.
Last
Yeah,
session,
they talked about it.
They picked him up.
We could try calling Neon. I mean, Doc
Okay, I
could
mean
try
at
calling
that
Neon.
point, Doc is like, "Yeah, Candle's there. He should be fine."
Let's
Yeah.
see.
And
How would
he
you
has
know
a
about
candle.
candles?
How could this go wrong?
What
He
kind
only
of candle
dented
you
my
talking
door.
about?
He didn't break it open. That's the problem.
Yeah, I wasn't able to stop the car.
He planted one
That-
punch against the car and it didn't work out.
He
One
wasn't
punch
able to wind
man?
up.
Well, I mean, yeah, you said that I didn't have enough time to like do an action beforehand, so
Maybe, just maybe. We let them
Uh-huh.
play their scene out.
Okay. No, I like this. Keep going.
And then we go back to us after all that's done.
Oh, that was it. Oh. Okay.
What the hell? They got my
Ooh.
fucking ears.
Wow.
Sorry,
That was
new
loud.
music bot. This one works.
It
Oh,
came out
fuck.
shooting.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I probably should have tested with something a little bit lighter.
Before it dropped the
Ready
bass,
for this?
man. Oh my gosh.
I
Bye bye,
apologize.
Matchbox. We'll never see you again.
No.
But yeah, I just saved to let them three have their scene, and then just jump back to us, and then we'll figure out from there.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
You guys
Oh, yeah,
still
crap.
haven't adjusted the
They're
music?
on
Yeah,
console.
let
They're
me
on
let me
console.
turn that down real quick.
Let me just.
Okay, cool. Hold on. Try it again.
Okay, there we go.
It should be good. I hope.
I think I have to have this low. That was really loud. Low. 20 should be fine. I'm waiting to see what'll happen.
Oh, you want me to play it again?
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. Enough of that.
Fuck.
Alright,
Copyright.
everyone's happy.
All right, we're gonna now
That
cut
is
back
fun, though.
to the very intense car ride
Woo!
and figure out what everyone else is doing. I just wanted to give the rest of the party an opportunity that if they wanted to try and do something, they could, but it seems as though that is not the case.
Yeah, without metagame, it's kind of hard.
Well, I mean,
Freddy did kind of deny to help.
yeah. I would help, but he seems uninterested in my help.
All right, so we're gonna cut back to the group at time and see what happens.
Yeah.
Freddy, your car is currently glitching out. You tried to jerk at the wheel and there is no movement. You try to step on the gas or the brake. There is no response from any of the controls. Candle, you plant a fist into the wall of the car and it does not move. It does not buckle. What would you all like to try doing? A voice does come on in the speakers through the garbled mess of it just staticking through a bunch of different radio stations. So there is some sentience, or at least some person, on the other end of this if you want to try talking to them. Whether or not they'll respond is a different story.
Fair. Is speaking of free action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, we're not
cool.
in initiative.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Candle looks at Nightshade and just as bluntly as he can, how much do you value this car?
Firstly, before we absolutely destroy my car, take the wheel.
Are you familiar with a show called The Flintstone?
It's ancient, but yes.
Yabba dabba doo.
I would like to spend I would like to spend my action buffing up certain areas of my stats.
Okay. Would Neon and Freddy like to do anything as an action?
I was gonna ask Candle to take the wheel for a second.
Well, Candle's mentally preparing.
Take it from my hand.
Shut up.
I gonna kick at the window.
Alright, make an attack against the window.
Did you say you're gonna pickaxe the window?
He's gonna kick out the window.
He gets his diamond shovel
I was confused for a second. I was like, how is that?
What just happened with this music?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's supposed to be just a bunch of stuff glitching on the radio. Don't worry about it. You guys are like zooming through tunnels and like the outside world past you is just a blur. You can't even make out any details or anything. It's just going way too fast.
Bro got the zoomies.
To be fair, most of the other cars are like veering out of the way due to their own like security protocols to avoid collisions.
Oh, nice.
But you guys are just going straight as fast as possible.
33.
Oh no, like you definitely hit it, but like roll damage.
Oh. No, that is the wrong channel.
Okay. You land an open palm against the window, and it buckles slightly, and there's a slight spider web where your palm planted.
Resistance is futile. You will perish inside this metallic coffin.
Well, that's unsettling.
Alright, just gonna...
Alright, Nightshade, your action.
I need someone to take the wheel so I can interface with my own car.
You have no access to the wheel. The wheel does not respond to you at all. The car is driving itself.
Good. Alright, I'll try to hack my own car.
Alright,
Even
roll
then,
interface.
Couldn't you, nah, never mind.
Are you gonna let your own car talk to you that way?
I'm gonna add an auto 10 to that 26.
Okay. You get a... I'm gonna say that with a 26, you are only going to take half damage. As you pull out your interface ports and get ready to stick them into the ports, you feel a surge of electricity and pull back just enough time that it does not ground you to the car, but you are hit with a spark of electrical energy that courses across your body for just a moment. And...
Did you add the auto 10?
yes.
Okay.
Oh, wait, so a 26 for a 36 is what you're saying.
So I rolled a 26, adding the auto 10 to 36.
Then you pull back just in time and you don't take any of this damage then. You do feel a jolt of electricity and your hand goes numb for a second and you can't move it, and then you start to massage it and the feeling of sensation comes back and you're just fine.
There will be no stopping this ride.
Yeah, that's really cool. Place. Also,
Can't wait for the next turn, because I'm just so ready to be like, I beg to differ, and then pull out some of the characteristic candle bullshittery.
You guys do see that you do make an exit and start going up a ramp and onto a freeway. So you guys are going somewhere, but yeah. This car is completely out of your control. What would you like to do now?
Oh, so my new actions? Alright.
Yep.
Okay, so...
New round.
Yeah. Candle looks at Freddy. How much do you value this car?
Honestly, y'all are more important than this fucking car. Just do whatever you must.
Alright. Candle braces his hands against the top of the car, lifts his legs up, and I would like to fucking stomp my legs through the ground of the car.
Okay.
I'll
Is
check-
this a specific maneuver that you're trying to do, or are you just making another attack against the car?
I'd say this is just an attack.
All right, then go ahead and roll damage.
Cool.
Think of how much he's doing. He's risking his home for this.
How much do you value your lives? I guarantee there is someone who does more.
Your opinion, whack.
Drip. What? No, I'm
The
not-
shoes he wears, whack. The way he looks, whack.
Okay, so Sparrow.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff happens when I roll 2 6s, yeah?
Yes, a critical injury, but that only works on other human beings and not constructs.
I wanted to check regardless.
How many did you get?
No, I just got 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will try to think of something depending upon how much damage you deal.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah, so it's, I only, overall total damage for my roll is 13. From the damage that I added through my roll ability by focusing last turn, that's an additional 18. So that's 31 damage.
Okay. Let me double check something real quick, because I don't think there are any rules against damaging vehicles, but I'll double check. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. You just have to make your way through so let's see, a car door typically has 25 HP. There isn't any other, like, there's like bulletproof windshield is 30. Yeah, that's all it is for like car parts.
Yeah, I'm
So
just kind of kicking through like the undercarriage of a car. I suppose there literally wouldn't be anything for this. I'm sorry to put you on the spot like this, Sparrow.
No. I'm just legitimately trying to think about this. I think what I'd like to do is you're just trying to punch through. So I think what you do is you deform the floor enough that I think the seats kind of like come disconnected a little bit, and maybe the actually there probably wouldn't be an axle in a car like this. I'll say that it does deform enough that it starts scraping on the ground. So you guys are starting to pick up sparks, and people are definitely paying more attention. I think there is now like live footage of you guys on the news, where you're like being tracked by like media now. So people are aware that this is happening.
Nobody cares. Nobody's coming to your rescue.
You clearly haven't met Doc. Never say the word nobody's coming, right?
Okay.
Alright.
I was all, oh, that's sweet. I am gonna rescue you. No, okay. Well,
Never say nobody's coming. He always is.
None of his experience will adequate him for this problem that you are facing. There will be nothing left of your bodies when we are done here.
For someone with such a fucked up voice, you got a real verbose way of talking. Could you shut the fuck up and let us think?
I think one of the speakers just explodes.
Boom.
And sparks shoot at you, spraying you in the face.
no, Jordan.
Candle blinks.
Alright, Neon, or Nightshade.
I'm gonna strike the window again.
Okay. Roll damage.
Because my plan requires me to try to get outside the car. I can't really do what I want to do from in here.
And you did 8 last time, right?
I did 20 last time.
You did 20 last time. Wait, how much did Candle just do?
31.
30. Okay. Yeah.
31. Yep.
Okay, yeah. So the car is definitely strained at this point. What did you get for damage this time, Neon?
18.
Okay, yes. That does smash through the window. And I will say that if you want, you could, like, stick your hand out now. It is going to cut you. Or you could take your next action to try and, like, clear the window of debris.
Does in character, does Neon think Contortionist would help him get out through the window?
I will say that if you make just a solid Contortionist check, that may reduce the damage that you take from going out the window. Or you could take your action to clear the window and reduce the DC even more. It is up to you. Or you could just straight up dive out there and take what damage you're going to take.
Oh, I'll go ahead and say what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to climb out and get on the car. I don't want to... I'm trying to... Basically, Leon's going to try to get it from the back seat onto the car, to the front of the car, and then use the hard light from the shoes to try to flip the car.
Okay. Has anyone in this voice call ever interacted with reinforced glass?
Yes.
Oh no.
Most of what it is that it's either severely tempered, meaning that it's hard to shatter because it's multiple layers, or there's actually like wire going through it to make it impenetrable. Either of which it is very difficult to just push through or damage. So it is most likely that if you want to get your body through this window, you will have to clear it.
Okay. Roger.
But I'm not going to stop you from trying to just push yourself out there in one fell swoop, but that will be your next action to do so. Nightshade, what do you want to try to do? Do you want to assist with clearing the window or anything?
Did he disappear again?
He might be dealing with children.
No, I'm going. I'm still here.
Okay.
I'm just thinking.
Okay.
Help me break through the floor so I can slam my feet into the actual pavement and stop the car. All I have to do is roll the most incredible strength check and simply lift the moving car so we can't go forward.
I guess I'll try to assist Candle.
All right. How are you assisting?
If I know my own car very well, I should know the weak point.
Do you? I kind of feel like you just drive this car.
It is my house as well, so.
Yeah,
Okay.
he does sleep in it.
You know what? I will give you advantage on whatever roll you do. How about that? And that is the nicest thing I can do.
Alright, so I guess I'll take my fake flesh robotic arm and that's the only thing I can do for strength.
You just pressure point strike the car.
Oh, that is a good point, actually.
No, it I don't think that'll do anything.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think the car has a spine.
Really? Crazy.
Needed this ready.
I mean, it does have a frame.
He pressure point strikes himself to not deal with this mess.
Sit down.
You just want to knock
Pressure
yourself
point
out.
strike the dashboard, and it just like the car becomes unhacked somehow. It's just like
The airbags go off, he knocks out.
Let me look up pressure point. Again,
No,
this is something that you normally wouldn't do against a car.
It does say specifically spine injury.
How about you just roll martial arts?
Okay. Yeah. Attack or damage?
Let's start with rolling to hit first. So roll a
28.
martial arts check. The actual skill.
Okay.
I would like to clarify. I was memeing with the pressure point strike thing. You shouldn't do this.
You have advantage.
Fair enough.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my highest will be a 28.
Okay. Now roll your unarmed strike damage.
$21?
21 damage?
Yes.
Okay. You see a part that's starting to weaken where Candle had kicked down from, and you land a significant blow right there, and you punch through the bottom of the car, and you're immediately met with sparking and scraping roadway underneath of you that it's just spinning past, and you almost get sucked down and pulled underneath of the vehicle as your fist scrapes against the ground. And I think Candle just like grabs you and helps keep you up from being pulled under there. You like the metal is now bent and like dented enough that if you guys wanted to continue, you could probably like peel back more, like damage the like there is an opening, but depending upon how it's cracked open.
Yeah, I feel like that is a good time to mention. I do have a second attack.
Okay,
Oh?
we are going so fast that I would like to just do one action per round, if that's all right with everyone.
No, that's fine.
That's
alright
fine.
with
Okay.
I'm offended.
It's at this point that you guys have made significant headway that I would like everyone to make a reflex saving throw.
Alright.
Everyone, or everyone not seen?
just the three of them in the car.
No, and you, Unit, because you asked that question.
Yeah, you know what?
I'll
I'm gonna
fucking
shoot you
live.
too, just because you asked. Go for it.
I'ma live, watch. I'm not like Frederick. I value
If you
my
fail,
life.
you get magically teleported into the car.
Hell
No, he would be so lucky. No, I'm just gonna have a random goon shoot him for no reason.
Gooner.
Why am I?
And, what was the name of the lady that he shot?
Minerva.
Minerva.
Yeah, Minerva shows up to the bar and shoots him like, ha! We're even now.
I mean, if Mayday was in this car ride, it would be a different story.
You miss, bitch.
For some reason, I'm rolling over the amount I want. I got a 23 for a reflex saving.
For the amount you want.
Okay.
My luck is crazy today. I don't know why.
Well, time to see.
You wanted lower?
What was the reflex save for?
Just tell me what you get.
Yeah, I rolled a 3.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
24.
So that's just like raw reflex. Yeah, so that's a 10 in total.
Okay. And Neon?
So wait, raw reflex?
Oh, sorry. Evasion? What is it?
Evasion.
Evasion. I'm sorry.
Do I even have points in that?
I got a 24.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Reflex is an ability. It's supposed to be an evasion skill check. My apologies. I always mix those up.
You really do. It's fine.
Where's evasion?
It's under fighting skill. It's
Oh,
underneath
just- oh.
brawling next to martial arts.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, no, I have. Okay, so that actually boosts me up a little bit more. That gets me from a 10.
Does that change your number much at all, Nightshade?
13.
Okay. Okay. Neon, what did you get for evasion?
24.
24?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Candle.
Yep.
As this car rounds a corner so quickly, the car is almost rocked onto its side, sparking on two wheels as it slams against another car before continuing around its corner. As you take 43 points of damage, and the other two people in the car with you only take 21.
Alright, yeah. Does anybody remember how much damage I took from that shotgun blast? Because I forgot.
Inconsequential.
Okay, so we're just.
I'll just say 8.
Health.
How about that?
Okay.
It was probably more than that, but I'll just say 8.
Yeah, no, it was definitely more than that. I will be.
I'm sure a lot of it was reduced by your armor, so you didn't take that much.
I have no armor.
Oh, okay.
I'll take it, but
Yes, please
don't worry,
keep better
I'll
track of your character sheet from now on.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. My when the last
you
thing
leveled up
happened,
your character, I understand.
No, my character sheet got corrupted. I had to reprint everything onto
I'm
a
sorry.
new sheet. No, it's okay. I just I had to reprint everything, and unfortunately I forgot what the number was because, you know.
I'm sure it was more than 8, but I'm afraid to go much higher than that. So
Yeah, no,
I'll just say just 8 damage.
Yeah, thank you.
But now you guys can go again.
Okay.
The voice comes across the radio
took...
again, but you guys don't hear it as you all are flung and just slammed about the cabin.
Gotcha. How much damage did you say I took in total?
43.
43. Okay, yeah, I'm glad that I did what I did and took that turn to buff up because I invested half my points into my health.
Mm-hmm.
If I didn't do that, I'd be dead right now.
Oh yeah. No, the people in the other car are absolutely dead. Like, it burst into a fire explosion as you guys continue down the road.
Wow.
Okay, so...
Like, if that other car wasn't there to, like, cushion your turn, you guys probably would have died right then and there. But yeah, you guys are going somewhere specific. You guys aren't just being led to die somewhere. Like, you guys could have crashed into a wall and been over with it at some point, but...
So, okay, man. Why the fuck is my brain failing to math this bad?
43 plus 8 would be 51. 51 points of damage minus your armor, and then your armor goes down by 1, and then you take the rest of that in health.
No, I know.
Or you don't have armor, you have damage reduction thing.
Yeah, whatever. No, I have extra health basically right now.
Gotcha.
I just need to not be stupid for a second because I'm being really stupid for some reason.
Nightshade and Neon, what would you like to be doing? As you guys struggle to get yourself righted up.
All right, yeah, I figured it out. I have 9 health left.
Okay.
Oh God.
Yeah, no, this is like serious, guys.
Yeah.
I am totally intent on killing these party members, and you guys need to stop me.
All right, well, time to do
Nice knowing all of
literally
you.
the only thing I can do. You said that the floor is cracked, right?
Yeah.
Or was cracked. We just hit a car. Did that exacerbate the problem at all? Is it a bigger crack? Is it any larger of a hole
The
now?
car is definitely deformed a little bit now, but mostly sideways. Like, I think the roof is also concave as well.
Okay, so
I'll say that the hole is a little bit bigger, and like some of the metal that was piercing downwards has been completely just like shaved away from the road passing beneath you, like a belt sander.
Gotcha. Yeah, Candle once more kind of, blood in his mouth, but refusing to exactly just give up, once more braces his hands against the ceiling, raises both of his legs, and slams them into the floor.
I will say, if you want, you could get 1 foot through the hole. Otherwise, this will be just another attack against the floor.
Okay, so yeah, the goal in this case was to
Unless someone else, like Freddy, wants to attack the floor again, so that you have
yeah,
more
if somebody
space.
can attack first and get the hole bigger, I might be able to do what I.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that again.
Freddy, do you want to clear the window or do you want to clear the floor?
I'll clear the floor.
Okay.
Windows to the wall. Sorry.
Roll damage again, just on the floor, unless you're trying to do something fancy again.
$22 to hit.
Okay. No, you don't need to roll to hit. Just roll damage.
Oh, okay.
Like it's you can't dodge. This is the only thing you can hit, unless you guys want to hit each other.
Okay, 19.
Okay, yeah, I will say that clears up enough of the hole that you can plant both your feet now.
Hey, cool. Yeah, so I'm going to do that.
Okay. Out of curiosity, what do you have put into your character right now? What sort of buffs do you have other than increased health?
I split my points semi-evenly. So 20 of my points went into HP, and the remainder of my points went into damage.
Okay. All right. I would like you to make some sort of skill check here, and I will let you decide what it will be. Whether or not this is martial arts, contortionist, I would maybe allow. Maybe just endurance.
I'm gonna go with athletics here.
Okay.
Because, in effect, what I am trying to do, which I will admit is
I understand.
insane, I am trying to, like, fucking push the car up.
Roll it.
Yep, let me... If I die, I die, but you know what?
Let's just
Luck never
see
fails me in
what the
these
dice
moments.
rolls say.
Alright, that explodes. And that explodes. And that's a 3. So that is a 23 plus 10. So that is a 33. I'm gonna go ahead and I find it unlikely that I'd be able to do this, but can I add an auto 10?
Yeah, you can.
Okay,
You can only add 1 auto 10 per,
Yeah, no, I exploded twice.
Yeah. So even if you explode, you can still add an auto 10.
Fair. Yes, I am gonna add an auto 10, and I'm also gonna slap on an egg point.
Okay, for a total of 43 now?
Yes, I believe that is 43 plus an egg point. I understand what I'm asking is basically fucking impossible.
No, not at all. Do you tell anyone that you're going to do this?
Well, I communicated the Fred Flintstone strategy to
I think
Freddy.
Freddy understands that. Neon, are you paying attention to what Kendall's doing, or are you just focused on the window?
I have no idea. Leon has no idea what a Flintstone is.
Okay. I would like
another thing.
I would like everyone to roll evasion again. And I will give both Candle and Nightshade advantage because they know that Candle's about to do this. Because what happens is that Candle braces himself and pushes his feet through the ground, and as the voice comes on the radio that says, "Nothing you can do will save you," suddenly these feet plant into the ground, but rather than catching or even digging or getting sliced off, it's just a such quick, tremendous kick that it launches the vehicle up into the air, gets hit by another sidelong telephone pole or like light pole, and gets launched off of the freeway and hurtles off of the side and starts spinning through the air, landing onto the roadway below.
But we are upside down.
Correct. Well, I will roll to see if you land. I'm gonna roll a d6 to see which end of the car you land on.
And you said it is evasion. So...
Correct, not reflex.
Okay, just wanted to check. Alright, so...
Okay.
I got a 23.
Okay.
I need to... Okay, so I rolled the 12 plus... No, fuck it, I'm doing it again. I'm adding inspiration to my roll.
Okay. Yeah, inspiration lets you re-roll, and auto 10 just adds 10 to whatever you rolled.
Do you feel inspired, Panda?
And I'm serious,
No.
if you guys don't roll good here, you will still die from this.
Okay, so... That is a grand total of 28.
Okay. Neon, what did you get?
40.
20?
40.
40?
Yeah, I exploded.
Okay. So, what happens is that as you guys are braced in this car, you guys are weightless for a few moments, and you guys are just watching as the lights are kind of like blinking around you as there's glass floating free just in the air, as you guys are just weightless for a few moments, not really knowing what's happening, until the car lands on its nose and crumples inwards like a soda can, splatting all of you on the front dash. Luckily, Candle lands first, and everyone else lands on top of him, Neon surviving. None of you take significant damage from this. How much damage do you have left, Candle? You said 8?
I have 9.
9.
Technically plus 10. I have 19 health in total. Since the way that the thing works is that every action I get technically 10 health back. Well, it's all temporary, but I think you understand the gist.
You know what? I think because you guys rolled good enough that I'm going to straight up give it to you. And I'm going to reduce the damage from what this is. So I'm going to say that you guys only take 16 points of damage. And I think that's fair for getting caught in a car crash.
No, it is, considering the absolute bullshit I just pulled. I have
It's Candle, we don't care.
3 points left. If
I'm now going to roll
attention soon, I
a
will
few
die.
times to see if people avoid you. That person avoids you. That person avoids them. Okay. Yeah, someone had to hit you. But it does. Your car is totaled beyond damage, so you guys just kind of fall over onto the side. Unfortunately, it's the side where the window was broken open. Your car does not catch on fire, though, as there is no, flammable parts of the interior. The engine probably just starts smoking and goes kaput. And the speakers start bursting again with electricity, but they're not working, so the voice does not come through. Shortly. What?
I gotta do some more jobs because I'm broke at the moment.
Shortly after, officials arrive to the scene and pull the parts apart. But as everyone is getting out of their car and assessing the situation, and people are angry at you, and people come over and start kicking or like shooting shots at the car, which it's bullet resistant, so it doesn't hit you guys or whatnot. But those that are watching from a third-person perspective, so none of the people inside the car see this, but anyone that's watching the news or any party members that are prevalent to the situation and watching any live streams or hearing any stories after this will notice a jolt of electricity spark and explode outwards from the car, latch onto a nearby light pole that explodes, topples through the air, and impales on the car, narrowly avoiding everyone, because I rolled terribly and hit nobody, I'm sure. I'm not even going to make you guys roll, I rolled so terribly. But it seems as though some type of electrical current escapes from the car, attempting to do one final attack before absconding before any officials arrive.
Man, this sucks because I have meta knowledge for this situation, but I can't use any of it because it's for the wrong character. I can only hope that rumors of this eventually get back to Scope's ears.
I mean,
Of course,
they obviously will.
Well, I mean, the part about the car happening, yes. The thing that I need to know specifically is basically... God, why the fuck was my... I'm sorry, I nearly died. I guess my brain... I guess the blood loss is getting to me.
Fair enough.
But I know what that is, I think. And if the electricity and that bit is dated to Scope from rumor, it'll be good. It'll be
He
good.
seems like the kind of person that watches the news.
True. Anyway. He'll just cast his gaze across the inhabitants of the car. Is anybody like struggling to keep his eyes open? Does anybody know where I can get to? What was I saying?
He should.
We need to get you to a hospital, man.
Yeah, that.
Nightshade, you need better security.
Ooh. The Netrunner needs
Like Nightshade
net
has like
running.
Nightshade's head's bleeding. He has a bunch. He has like glass shards in his arm.
I guess that me and Doc are just like looking at the news at this point and like,
Yep.
we need a basement or something.
Doc says something along the lines of, man, I really wish Freddy had accepted my call.
Do you want to try calling him again?
Yeah. Internal agent. I call Freddy.
I'll answer. What do you want, Doc? Now's not a good time.
How's things?
Shut up. I care about you, but shut up.
just wanted to warn you, there's a hacker attempting to take control of your vehicle.
I was well aware of that before you told me.
Well, wish you'd answered sooner.
As if you could have been any help, and I just end the call.
That.
That's when I called Doc because we need someone to come pick us up.
When? How far are we from Isha's hospital?
You have no idea.
And a distance greater than 0, but less than.
Do you guys want to try getting out of the car?
No.
They're all just talking in the car.
Yeah, no. People are shooting at the car. People are kicking the car.
That's why I was gonna call for an extract.
I actively do not have the health to survive that.
I'm calling. Oh wait, 2 doesn't. 2 has a normal phone. Doesn't it?
Yep.
I'll call Isha.
Okay. I called.
Do you have Isha's number?
Do you have?
I have the hospital's number. I just don't know if Isha will answer.
Straight to voicemail.
I thought Doc was the only one that got or not Doc. Scope was the one that got the hospital's number.
No.
Well, I got the number of the person who cleaned my rifle as Scope.
Right. I call.
Right.
I
That's
call
what I remember.
everybody. I call Mayday, Doc, Bell, and Scope. Well, I send a message. Find 2 and tell them we need an exfil.
Oh, all right.
Exfiltration.
I know that.
Doc sends an emoji of a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Maybe it just doesn't respond.
So, yeah, Scope is gonna go over to Unit and be like, hey, your services are needed.
Where you're at?
Opening that.
Yeah, Scope sends a quick message back, where?
Are you kidding me?
Oh, good question.
Are you
There's a
telling me
chance we're on the
are
news.
you telling me your phone doesn't have GPS, or your internal agent can't just be like, oh, you're here?
My agent's turned off.
Look, man, just.
You're good at finding people find him.
Okay, so apparently I have no.
Hey, wait! Their stuff was on the news. I'm sure Mayday would have seen something or got a notification hearing about his friends be on the news.
True.
So I will send a clip of their last known location because I'm guessing my fans would have clipped all of that.
Yeah, Scope relays the info about the location to Unit and says directly, try to be gentle with them. Doesn't look like they're having a fun time of it.
Alright then. Look over our territory for a bit.
There's like 3 people watching Arteria. I don't think that they need another.
You'd be
Let's
surprised.
Don't worry. I'll also watch Arturia, says Igor.
I trust Igor more.
Arturia's gone.
The scope.
He has like a super intense fucking telescope
did that
or some
happen?
shit.
The scope goes, don't worry, I'll watch Arteria. He
Alright,
slowly
well-
pulls out his sniper.
I guess the services are needed of 2. 2's gonna be on the way. I would assume there's gonna be some sort of time limit, so I'm gonna roll driveline vehicle to get there as fast as I
Oh wait,
can.
real quick. Before that, Scope goes over to Doc and like, you should probably go with them.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
I mean, look, our
2 other people because 1 isn't answering your phone calls.
Sure, I'll go.
Yeah, Scope will send a call over to Freddy. Just directly. Does Freddy pick up?
If it's scoped, then yes, he'll pick up instantly.
Scope just says, I'm gonna work on ordering you a better security system for your car.
Thank you.
And Doc and Unit are on their way. They should be. They should be there soon.
I got a.
I'll contact Isha to let him know to prepare 3 rooms.
Wait, 3. Are you saying that walking fucking tank of a man is damaged?
Yes, he is barely able to form sentences.
Candle passes out.
Oh, peace down.
Don't let him pass out. Don't let him pass out. That's not good.
Candle, come on.
Keep him awake. Keep him awake.
Okay, Candle.
I rolled a
He's awake.
23 for
Candle's
drive by
face,
vehicle.
like, Candle, come on, stay
Actually,
awake.
take out your sleeping socks.
Okay, so I would like to say, do not fucking slap Candle, please. For the love of God, this is not a Candle's health thing. This is a your health thing. Please do not
Not
slap
a drill.
Yeah, that's fair.
I went for the funny option of pulling out smelly
Alright,
stuff.
Oh, okay.
Let me
Yeah, no,
let me try to contact.
if it's smelly stuff, Candle just works. Can't just take that right.
I'll try to contact Isha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the way though. So there's that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
Scope is
he's
like,
only one person.
yeah, okay.
Ow?
Um,
Gestures at cybernetic body?
Yeah, and there's 3.
Okay. I have 4 arms and a robot head.
that's
Yeah,
not
That
and
me.
has tiny little spider
Oh no,
legs.
you do not have a robot head. You have a robot body.
Oh, yeah,
Your head is.
Right. But
Your
I
head
got
is-
robot spider legs at the base of my neck that move my head.
I'll attempt to call Dr. Isha.
Do you have Dr. Isha's number?
Yes.
Roll persuasion.
It's depending. It's
give you
depending whether
advantage.
he is available or not. Wait.
Yep.
But yeah, 23 drive line vehicle to drive over there as fast as
Okay,
I can
so
before
I
everything
rolled
else.
a 21 at first. I rolled again. I got a -2.
Do you have a physical phone or internal agent? I don't remember.
I have a physical phone for like Candle. I have an internal engine as well.
Okay. I think both are like so severely damaged in the crash that you instantly pull up the number and it starts ringing and it just kind of cuts out and you're not sure why.
So
I leave a voicemail.
No, it disconnects.
Oh.
Being that Scope is level 8 fixer, could I send a message to Dr. Isha rather than a call?
You would have the contact information. This is more of like, is your equipment damaged?
Yeah, no, I know, well, I suppose, yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah.
So, although you have a Nokia, how about you roll basic tech, and I'll give you advantage.
Alright. Be ready to be amazed. I'm gonna fail both of these. I already got the crazy luck, so I know I'm fucked now. Alright, let's see. Basic tech, what's my stats there? I gotta find basic tech. Okay, yep. As expected, A 2. +2 anyway. Rolled a 4 on the first one, and yep, the second one I rolled a 2, so that's 6. That's not gonna be enough. I'm not. I don't even need your opinion on that. Candle has lost a significant amount of blood and like is trying to fiddle with a phone. He has no fucking idea what's going on.
Okay.
Do you need help there, bud?
If you take it home, yeah, we'll fucking.
Oh no, he gone Scottish.
I'm going to say it's at this point that you guys hear voices outside. People are saying like, all right, break it up, make it through. And after a brief investigation, you hear people kind of clamor around outside and be like, how are they doing? They look all right? And they said, they're looking pretty bad. We got to right this vehicle. Like, all right, everyone inside, we're going to have to straighten this vehicle. They're like, oh, actually, wait, we could pull them out from the underside. It looks like it's openable. And slowly but surely, you guys are escorted out. The next couple minutes kind of come in and out through like a blur of haziness as you guys are suffering some brain injuries and some other, effects.
Yep.
But basically there are some people that pull out some fancy machinery, cut away the metal, and pull you guys out. But they don't put you on gurneys. They don't seem like they're medical professionals, but they do work as a team, and they get you guys situated in kind of like the back of this kind of almost van type vehicle. And there's like people with you at all time. Like this guy's got his hand on your chest, and people are like, all right, we need to stop this bleeding. And they're getting like bandages and doing some very, base level medicine on you to get you prepped up. And as the doors close, everything is dark, and you slip into unconsciousness.
Mild theory. They're the Randys.
You better hope so.
Anyway, I'm gonna go wipe my eyes. They're burning. my eyes are burning. I need to go wipe them.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It comes with the territory of being awake for more than 24 hours.
Goodness.
Why are you?
Very simple. Couldn't sleep.
It'd be like that.
Fair.
After a short amount of time, you guys do rouse to consciousness at possibly different intervals, and you feel an almost uncomfortable sense of comfort as you are lying in plush beds with these very loosely fitting clothes that have been outfitted to you, these kind of like simple gowns almost. You are underneath a heavy comforter that smells old and has a sort of like warm and welcome kind of presence to it, of like this sense of nostalgia that you don't ever remember having. And you basically wake up inside of a cold, dark wooden room. You can see that there is this room is situated for 6 beds, and you guys are in 3 of them along one wall. The other 3 beds are empty, but you can make out your setup by looking across the way to the other setup, or before you can even turn to look at the rest of your compatriots beside you. But you can see that each bed has a wooden head and baseboard, and are set up in this very almost homely, kind of old style living quarters conditions. And you can see these comforters that are looking old and worn for, who knows how long that they've been around. They look ancient. For lack of a better word.
What happened? Excuse me?
You guys are waking up in an old medieval style inn, basically.
The crust was scaring.
You feel completely conscious. You feel completely sane, and you feel completely recovered.
Candle like gets up from his stupor and like what?
You
What
still
the
have your
hell?
reduced hit points, but you feel better. You feel rested. Your bandages and wounds are still there. You can feel them. You feel unbearably sore, like you need water. And there actually is a glass and a pitcher of water next to your bedside on a small little table.
Yeah, Candle just fucking grabs that fully, chugs it down.
Okay.
Y'all got like 20 missed calls from Doc, by the way.
There is a quaint wooden door at the end of this room, and at the other is a small glass window that has shafts of cold moonlight beaming through, which is the only illumination in this room.
Candle takes a moment, organizes his thoughts, and braces himself for whatever might be coming.
Yeah, I jump out of the bed and get in, like...
Oh, everything hurts.
Everything does
I
hurt.
kind of crouch down. Neon hasn't been in a bed since he was a kid. It's too comfy.
Yeah, it's a very comfortable, uncomfortable situation.
How are you guys feeling?
Candle
Better
leaves
than
his
I would
room.
expect.
Okay, you all feel like shit. Got it.
I didn't know medieval times branched out.
What?
Now, where the hell are we?
I'm gonna...
Candle is still a little bit disoriented. I feel like that's definitely worth stating.
Yeah,
He's
no, play your
definitely
characters
still-
however you feel.
Neon's gonna stagger over towards that window.
Okay.
I will open the door.
The door is locked.
Candle thinks about punching it. He thinks better of this. He goes to sit back down on the bed. Actually, can I make an awareness check on something?
What are you trying to be aware of?
Okay, let me look at which specific one I would want for the... I'd say... Yeah, I can come get it in a second, Papa Man! Perception, I'd say, in this case. You said that the area looks medieval.
I'm
this-
basically describing that it looks like a homestead. This is old, like,
Yeah.
kind of wooden... Kind of...
Yeah. And that's the part I wanted to check up on.
I was
much of this
doing
is
a whole
medieval?
description, not realizing that you weren't here, and so when you came back, I just said that it looks like a traditional inn of, like, wood, walls,
that's fair.
furniture, make, and everything.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I was, the reason I was asking is because that is the thing that caught me off guard.
Okay. I don't think you guys would know medieval times or would be aware
No,
of that
I know.
sort of
That's not
aesthetic.
what
You're
I'm...
telling me
that's...
Oktoberfest didn't make it?
Just allow me a sec while I finish. I'm trying to perceive one very simple thing. We've gone over this in the past. Wood is difficult to come by. This is wood in decent condition. Is it real or synthesized?
I will give you advantage on whatever kind of skill check that you do.
I'm
With
gonna
your
go ahead-
connections and knowledge.
Yeah, I'll go with perception.
Okay.
Right. All right, that is in 28.
This is real wood. This wood is old. You can tell that it's very worn, but it's also very loved. You don't know if this is something that has been abandoned for centuries and has just recently been brought back up into usefulness. You don't know if this has been used for centuries and has been lovingly cared for, but you can tell that none of this is artificial. None of this looks fake or weathered to look old or anything.
Candle looks at the other two in the room, takes a second, breathes in, breathes out, you know, the standard. And just... This place couldn't have come cheap. Like, careful with your, fingers and where they lie. Whoever saved us, for now, either doesn't want us dead, or if they do, has enough power to make it so with the flick of a finger.
I try to peer through the window.
Make a perception check.
Well, I'll spend an egg point.
You are struggling to keep your eyes focused. It's all very fuzzy, but from what you can make out, it looks like a very simple landscape. You don't see any additional lights, is the wild thing. You don't see any neon or fluorescent or even twinkling of stars. You just kind of see an empty, sort of blankish sky and a dull gray-brown view that stretches on to the horizon for not that very far that you can see. You think you see buildings in the distance, but you're not quite sure. But it just kind of looks like there might be some rocks or maybe grass. You're not really sure. But I will say, what you do see is a small electronic box that's just sort of sitting on a rock. And there's just some kind of white noise on it, some static. That is what I will give you with your egg point. And this is what you see.
What in the world?
Yeah, I won't even pretend that I know what's going on. And I'll be straight up here. I'm worried.
What's Nightshade doing?
Am I able to try to contact anyone?
None of your cyberware is working. All of it got damaged in the crash. And you guys don't have your phones or items on you or anything.
Did they take my mask?
Yes. Actually, no. Your mask was set beside your bed, but it is off and it doesn't turn on.
He'll realize now that he doesn't have his mask on, and he'll, despite how it doesn't feel comfortable doing this, he rushes over to it to put it on.
I'll say that if you wanted to, you could have put it on when you got out of bed. Like, it was, like, right there.
Okay.
So, someone understands that you need a mask, but someone did patch up your face. It's at this point that you hear a soft little as the door unlocks. And then there's a soft ding sound, and then the door creaks open. But there's nobody there. The door opens out into an empty hallway that is also wood, but you can see that it's actually got some adornment on it. There's a soft little chair rail that goes along the middle part of the wall, and underneath of it is some soft little woodwork. But that is what you can see from inside the room. If anyone would like to exit or investigate, they may.
I would love to go investigate.
Okay. Before you even step foot out into the hallway, you guys can see neatly folded up right outside the door is 3 sets of clothes. And they're your clothes. All patched up, cleaned. Not pristine, but you can see that where there were possibly rips or jags, there is like these neat little like someone has sewed these back together. These weren't pristinely 3D printed back together or replaced with fine fabric. Someone knit these together using sewing, and you can even see that where there is still some stains from various viscera or materials from the crash. They have been attempted to be cleaned, but not thoroughly. Your clothes are still stained slightly with some very light colors. But they all smell very clean, with just the lightest hint of like almost a kind of grassy smell, kind of like I'm trying to think of what that type of grass is. I can't nail it. But it kind of smells like grass and maybe nutmeg or just kind of like an earthy smell.
Gotcha.
But you guys can get dressed in your own clothes now.
Yeah, Candle goes and grabs his stuff and gets dressed.
Yeah, that's weird.
Neon will do the same, but he will inspect it all before putting it back on.
Okay. All your clothes are there?
I also put on my clothes.
It feels like you guys are like in an empty house, is what it feels like. You guys continue?
Candle will walk out of the room, yes. Look both ways.
Okay. If you look one way, you will see the end of a hallway, and immediately across the hall, you will see another doorway, possibly leading into another bedchamber. But down the hallway, you can see that there is some soft light that is moving and waving slightly, and the sounds of soft conversation and clinking.
I will lean over to Nightshade and just whisper to him, "Is this the Awoken?"
No clue.
As they're having this little whispered discussion, Candle is already halfway towards the sound of voices.
Okay. You see that you come out into what appears to be an upper section to a larger room down below. If anyone's seen kind of those 2-story houses where there's kind of like a railing leading over towards where the stairs are, and you can see the main living / foyer room down below. That's kind of the section that you step out into. And you think that if you continue to cross this kind of upper walkway, that there's more living rooms across, but you can see that there are stairs leading down into what appears to be a large foyer, for lack of a better term. You can see that there
Foyer.
are
It's
foyer.
French.
There are chairs littered about. No two are the same, as they all look like they have been found and gathered. But they look like they're made of various different types of materials, from wood and plastic and metal even. Some are upholstered even, and some are simply having a blanket or comforter draped over them to make them more comfortable. But you can see that some people are gathered down there. Just a small group of 5 people, kind of like almost hurriedly talking to each other, seemingly concerned. But as you step out and approach, they kind of die down and hush their conversation as they look up at you.
Candle raises a single hand. Takes his moment and just no need on cutting your conversation short. I understand I'm an unknown here, but frankly, I don't bear any ill will against someone who made sure that I ain't exactly bleeding out anymore.
Well, it's good to see you back up and on your feet. Wasn't sure you'd be able to pull through. We don't have best medicine here, but glad to see you're awake.
Do I recognize any of these people?
No.
Fair enough.
All of these
Candle-
people are wearing simple clothes. Some of it may match this kind of old style, but some of it is, the modern day, as you recognize, just without any of the fancy neon lights active. These people look poverish, for a lack of a better term. But one of the kids jumps off of the chair and kind of runs up the stairs using all 4 limbs before getting up on 2 feet as he reaches the top and kind of slaps his feet on the way over and looks up at you. You okay, mister?
Well, I ain't dead. Frankly, that's better than nothing. So yeah, I'm okay.
First time being dead?
Huh?
No, not my first time being dead.
They lean sideways at their hip to look past you at Freddy. It's not his first time, know that.
Huh?
And then one of the other one of the other adults stands up and says, "All right, Jimmy, that's enough. Come on, leave him alone." Okay.
Wait. How do you know this?
He goes back over to the stairs and slides down on his butt. Do you also approach Freddy?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
It takes one to know one. Let's just put it that way. It's a whole thing, but we don't really have to get into it if you don't want
So you're ghosts.
to. They all kind of laugh at that one. It's a pretty good one. Haven't heard that one in a while, although people do tend to use that one. No, not exactly. Not that simply, anyways. If that makes it easier, you could think about us as ghosts and forget about us and just move on with your lives.
Nah.
Or if you want to stay here and help us out, well, we shouldn't pressure them, not too quickly now. They're probably just wanting to get back on the road and go to wherever they were driving so fast to. It happens.
Candle rolls his shoulder in its socket, like trying to accommodate to a soreness that he hasn't felt in ages. I am not a man to live in debt to others. With that in mind, What can I do for you?
No debt here, sir. We're just simple folk trying to help out where we can.
And I do appreciate that. But I'd feel bad going away without returning the favor in some
Yeah.
measure.
I don't like the feeling of feeling like I owe y'all either.
Well, you don't know us, so you don't know who you're indebted to or feeling like you owe something to. We're not asking for anything, just happened to be at the right place at the right time and helped you out, so. You all just want to go back to your lives and go do what you were doing before. It's mighty fine with us. Less mouths to feed, but, you don't have to stay here with us.
Just takes a moment and looks at this man and speaks very gently in you don't have to push us away. We've already agreed that we're gonna help you one way or another. What do you need help with?
Now, I really appreciate that, but you don't have to offer your kindness on it. And then that's when everything goes silent, and they all stop talking. They stop moving. Everybody just stops. And then, as if on cue, everyone turns to look at the front door. And you all watch as the knob turns and the door swings open without a sound. And then a figure steps through the doorway. The figure is wearing a full black cloak that looks quite modern, in fact. Does not match this old kind of rugged. It looks sleek. It looks beautiful. It looks like it's made out of some of the finest fake leather there is out there.
It's evil DuPont.
And as this figure steps into the room and the door silently closes behind them, everyone just kind of stands. And then you watch as this hood turns and looks up in your direction. And then they give a slight nod with their body, just sort of acknowledging you. And then they acknowledge everyone else in the room. And then they walk around the edge, the perimeter of the room, making their way to a doorway that you cannot see from your vantage point. And everyone just kind of sits back down again. Yeah, anyways, probably for the best that you just continue where you were going, and you don't have to hang out here for nobody. You understand?
With all due respect, my car is heavily damaged.
And there's not really anything we can do about that, but if you need a ride into town, we can get you that for you.
You know, that actually brought a question to mind. You guys have a reason why you're living out here?
They all kind of glance at each other. Again, it's a whole lot, and if you don't want to get into it, don't have to, but we're just trying to...
said that we will.
We're staying in our own
around
lane.
it ain't doing nothing.
I'm sure you'll have some questions, and if you're willing to listen to them, you're more than welcome, but you also aren't going to be connected with anyone, so if you need to get in touch with your friends, you're gonna have to get a ride, and, well, it's gonna take a while before you get back in touch with anyone, so...
The others can,
They can wait.
The others can wait. One does not simply abandon those in need. Debt or no debt. You seem to be in need of assistance, so we're gonna offer it free of charge.
You're the ones that need help, but, well, that's kind of what we do, is we try to help people. At least best we can, so. Unless you want to stick around and help us with that, or if you just want to go back to your lives, that's fine too.
You don't gotta turn down help so vehemently.
I just know that it's a bit of a commitment, so if you're not interested, sticking it out, I'm not going to force you.
We can't know if we're interested or not if you don't tell us.
Alright, seems like I'm trying to do the kindest thing I can, but, well, come on down here then. Give you a good talking to.
Candle walks down the stairs to go over to them and just kind of, frankly, I'm ready for about anything. Even if you told me that man who walked in a minute ago was the Reaper.
Honestly, you're not that far off. And it's at that point that we're going to cut back to the rest of the party. What has the rest of the party been doing? As you guys have probably seen your friends getting helped out of the car crash and into a van that you guys have seen before. A very rundown, old, used van belonging to a company that has long since been destroyed and dissolved. What would you like to do? And if you guys need a minute to discuss with yourselves, I can go top off my water.
Oh. Yeah, I think I need a moment.
Alright, I'll give you a moment. I would like to ask that the two individual groups do not discuss with each other.
Yeah, Panda, don't talk to yourself. Yeah.
I don't really know.
But then how am I supposed to get expert advice? Like, what am I supposed to do?
The one that can find you is yourself.
Yeah.
I think Doc would have called, like, a lot.
Something.
But I guess nothing really would have happened. So
I can't. Well, since I was there, I can't really do anything. Because I was thinking maybe I could find the van. What the hell?
Once Sparrow gets back, Scope will look into it.
Hey, no discussing with yourself. Stop it.
I'm not discussing with myself.
I just don't want any out of character discussions at the moment.
No, I know. I would like to have Scope reach out to any connections he has in the city about the company, since I don't believe he'd know of any records of that company.
Okay. You learn the information that the rest of the party has learned, which is that shoot, what is it? It's not Pelican. What is it?
Blue Heron?
yeah.
Heron.
Maybe.
That's right. Heron Industries.
Okay.
Heron Industries is a corporation that got bought out and basically absorbed into Caracross Transport. It has since then been dissolved. A lot of the old vehicles were just kind of abandoned. But apparently they are just kind of free use vehicles that have been used for transporting a lot of private and possibly illegal materials and people and things. It's kind of like the U-Haul of like the future, where you know U-Haul was eventually bought out by the public transport system, and then you know new vehicles were invented and mass produced, and those kinds of trucks were just kind of impounded somewhere and then eventually like sold to like whatever kid needed a vehicle or something.
Gotcha.
But it seems like, especially lately, there's a lot of Heron vehicles that are working in tandem. Because, you know, it was a long time ago that Heron Industries went out of business. So the fact that you're seeing them, especially with their logo and their emblem still on the trucks, means that someone is trying to hide their activities as if there is a corporation still active when there is not.
You know what I'm thinking?
What's up?
Who shows up and swap those who are on the verge of death?
Take an egg point, Belle.
Yeah. I mean, I also thought of him, but
What, Igor?
no. What's
Ghost.
his face? Yeah.
Yeah, but as
They
far
did
as
call him,
we
like-
know, Ghost might be just a mental. And there might be multiple
Yeah.
ghosts.
Ghost
I mean,
is a legend of like this person
Ghost
that comes.
might, I guess, just be a title.
Correct. That is what I was just going to explain. That like they've existed throughout the years. Has anyone
wear the mask?
Does anyone know the story of Code Geass?
I know it to an extent, but I know somebody in this VC knows it much better. Zero.
Okay.
No, I'm just Death knows.
I'll just leave it there. If it's not a reference that people are gonna get, I'll just drop it.
Fair. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I was just like, yeah, no, Death's in the VC, so it's just like, yeah, I know he knows a fuckload about Code Geass.
Those
hello,
that
yes,
know,
I'm in.
basically, yeah.
I
That
will
legend.
minute to
come here,
realize.
command you.
And I'll just leave it at that.
No.
But anyway, I said this out loud because since I was hanging with Arturia, maybe this could pique her interest.
Arturia has absconded.
Well, we tried.
Y'all alone
She
with her,
does
I'd wait for y'all
appear
to hang
at
out.
the scene, a little bit later. She was there when they're basically removing the car, and basically getting the roadway back underway, and she's investigating the scene of the car. Actually,
Oh?
hold on.
Uh-oh. Why is he laughing and rolling more dice?
You can see that she's conversating with a panoptic agent and like some other laborers that are working at the scene, and it kind of seems like as they're gathering up like the personal belongings and like broken pieces of tech and whatnot, and just kind of gathering it all into like the back of this kind of like a dumpster vehicle, like a dump truck kind of thing, where they like load up the car and you know they get different boxes to put like, hey, I found something that looks like a phone or whatnot, and they're just kind of gathering debris. But it seems like Arturia is like very frustrated that she's unable to like get any traction with the panoptic agent, and she storms off. And then a few minutes later, a news breaks out that recently a vehicle that was recently in a car crash has been apprehended by a local official, and you guys now see a live chase scene of Arturia driving that dump truck away from the scene of the crime.
Yeah,
Oh,
pretty standard
no.
Arturia behavior.
You know what? Say what you want, she gets shit done.
Yeah.
Yeah. She couldn't argue that she would take these things into custody because she knows the people, so instead she just made sure that nobody touched your guys' stuff.
Gotta respect your hustle. Said it once, I'll say it again.
Half an hour later, she goes missing.
Damn it.
Say what you want, but she gets shit done.
She got shit done. God.
See,
I'm never
going
gonna-
missing for Arturia basically means nothing. If she doesn't leave some very obscure clue, clearly she's fine.
Never leaving anybody with anyone else again. They had one job: look after Arturia, make sure she's okay.
You had one job.
And you fucked it up.
No.
Minerva slips your arm in yours, Mayday, and says, "No, that's me."
Oh no, Minerva.
Never mind. Like that.
Just a solid.
Blam, blam, blam.
Dang. No.
I'm
No.
just imagining while Mayday's talking to Firebug, he has like a small tab open and his internal agent watching all of this unfold on the news.
Yeah, Firebug's just kind of talking to that. Are you paying attention to me?
Yeah.
So sorry. I'm watching my friends get into more shit. Yeah. What's up?
Hey, are you paying attention to me? I'm sorry, what?
So do you got those lethal injections ready?
Oh my god.
Why are you so focused
No.
on killing people, unit?
It's for the greater good.
No, it isn't.
Look, use a pistol like a normal man. If it needs to be silent, put a pillow on it.
Alright,
How
if you
many
gotta kill a
tabs do you have
coworker.
open, Mayday? You've got like one of your own stream to make sure that your Persicom's going well. You've got like
I
chat
will
open. You've got like people sending you DMs.
Mayday
You're
probably is
not really
the
paying
one.
attention to the DMs until there's like someone that sends you a picture like, "Oops, sorry, wrong person," and then they send another one say, "Oops, sorry, wrong person," and you're like, "Ooh."
And he just has like a billion.
Who's ready to break into a hospital?
Content.
I'm reacting to my own reaction content from the Persicom on my stream. Like, wow, that's crazy. I can't say that about MasterChef.
Man,
You get time tab in chat.
Nice.
Dumbass.
After I get done, I'm like,
The
"Alright,
chat goes
alright,
into subscriber only mode, and you have to be subscribed for at least 5 months, which you aren't because you just made this account.
That's
I immediately
wild.
sigh and then close the tab and go, alright, sorry, Fire. What were you saying? Oh, right, yeah, Fireflies, yeah, they kind of tried murdering all of us.
Yeah, they're murdering a lot of people lately.
Did you hear about the most recent party they were at?
No, I wasn't invited.
Oh.
Really? You seem like such great folks to be around.
I'm not into social gatherings.
Really? Why?
what-
You
don't-
seem like such a lovely person.
You seem like such
Seem
a
like the light of the
socialite.
life.
you seem like such a social firefly.
Okay.
Alright.
Look, if you guys are gonna be that on the nose about it, I had to.
Firebug turns to look at Scope that has now made 2 jokes at him now, and he just kind of slowly turns back to look at Manny like, is that guy gonna stick around? Because if so, I've got some meat to eat. And then they turn to look at Doc and say, don't you dare.
Oh.
What do you call this dish?
Yeah, Scope looks at him, walks over, pats him on the back, and says, sorry, just standing up for myself.
Maybe just goes, I'm sorry, you were gonna ask him for it at this point.
Yeah, no, I am. Anyway.
No, I was talking to Firebug because of the meat joke.
I mean, yeah, no, that's fair.
Firebug turns to look at you, Scope, and said, you want to go back to being a cripple?
I don't know, do you want to try it?
Look, I came here because I thought we were going to talk business, and I was trying to be a nice person. But if you're just going to harass me, then I can go back to my own shithole.
Look, I'm just trying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Are ya? Are ya?
Yeah. Not really. You made a lot of jokes at my expense right when I first showed up here. I feel like at the very least I
really
a
haven't.
slight amount of this. Yes, you did.
Oh god.
Oh god, this is still only the second worst date I've been on.
So
Go on,
Firebug.
Deeds.
So thanks.
I just turned to Firebug.
I
So do
gotta
you
ask.
always talk to other people on your dates?
Oh god.
Alright, look, if y'all are just gonna sit here talking to y'all, I've got a different tea party I could attend.
Wait.
Alright.
I have
Here.
actual questions.
I was gonna tell him about
Who are
the stuff
you?
that got
He looks at Unit.
I have questions. Unit appearing with a fucking jug of milk.
Yeah, this is the
God
first time
damn
he's
it.
meeting Unit.
We
Wait, no,
talked
Unit
before.
Unit was the one bringing us the wine. He's the one.
Yeah, and then Neon drank it all.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Hey, have you ever had this thing called eggnog? It's a wicked kind of drink.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
God. Next time I'm just gonna I'm
gonna
gonna have a
book about
private
it.
session with him. I
Something
can't
about
talk
Christmas.
to anybody.
Like, if you want to go somewhere alone, we can't. Don't. They point at Doc. Don't.
How do I get access to the
Just saying
black
is
market?
this is getting kind of sus.
Go.
Everything
kinda
I do is
looks at-
suspicious.
Mater just turns away watching his stream again while he waits for.
Oh, I'm sorry. You too busy for me?
You seem to
like-
be too busy right now.
I just Scope like sits down and like thinks about it and thinking to himself like, am I still a cripple? I mean, technically I only have robot legs.
Having an existential crisis.
They turn to you, Scope, and then gesture at Doc's body.
Whoa, what?
Hey, no,
You're
that's a fair
crippled.
point. Thank you. That's the confidence boost I needed.
Whoa.
You're not that bad. You're not that bad. I changed my mind.
Scope walks over and just I've been a bit of an ass. I'm sorry. Sets his card down. If you need anything found,
What?
I'm here. Fucking yeah. Anyway, later.
Oh,
Come on, Doc. Let's go
I
play
just-
Dance Dance Revolution.
I want to play Dance Dancer. God damn it.
You can go play. I
Dance
can go
Dance
talk to these guys.
Revolution is copyrighted. It's Move Celebration.
ah.
This is
Sorry.
the worst. This is the
It's
worst day
sticky
ever. Worst
Um,
party I've ever been to.
Well, give it a minute. We'll find another one.
Anyway, no, I'm. My services are available to make up for stupid shit. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Scope walks away.
When he says his services are available, Doc immediately looks at Firebug and he goes, I won't!
No, I'm sorry. Scope is walking past Doc and like As Doc is like opening his mouth, Scope already has his pistol drawn on the side. I've already shot one of you today.
What do you?
Too early. Too early. I still.
What do you mean
So
you
early.
shot? What?
I've already shot one of you today. I am.
But I'm
I'll do it
only
again.
me. How
I
could you
swear
have
to
shot me twice?
So Firebug, how does
I'll
someone get
do
into your
it
line of
again. I
work?
swear to God.
I'm only me. How could I have been shot twice? Sorry.
I'll kill you.
Ah!
Straight up, I'm fucking murder you.
I'll kill you. I'll do it.
I'll fucking bash your brains in.
It's like, how could you kill a second me? There's only one me. Scope actively pulling out his sniper rifle.
Well,
Let's see how many of you will be here in a second.
you know, you make a good point.
Anyway, alright guys, let's stop with the side chatter.
Right,
we don't
right,
want
right.
this scene to
Unit, ask your question.
So Firebug, how does someone get into your line of work?
Well, usually you get so good at doing one thing that people start looking for you to be able to do that one thing.
I see.
Why, you looking for some work?
I'm always looking for work, always looking for a little bit of dough to make.
Well, that's the thing. You gotta not be too eager about it. If you're looking for work, then people know that you're too desperate. You gotta be not looking for it. You gotta be always trying to retire, and then people are always looking for you because you know that you're the best. That's how it
Son of a
works.
bitch, I'm in.
I just like keep myself busy with work and earn a little bit of dough to help send out to the family.
Family, huh?
Yep. You know, they're just saying about it takes a village or something to do stuff.
No, I don't know.
No, you don't. Oh, now.
What's the saying? How does it go?
Mind's a little foggy from all this gunfire at times, but you know, it takes a village to make shit happen. And if I'm able to send them money, I'll know that things are going right over there.
What?
Yeah, I'm also confused. Unit,
I'm
how
good.
much eggnog have you smoked?
Yes.
How much Chris's have you cringled?
Oh no.
What the fuck?
Not the crinkled Chris.
Either way, I'm just trying to support them and send them money to make sure they're alright in my own good conscience.
Okay.
Were you gonna ask him for work or something, or?
Yeah, and he's saying, don't be looking for work, just act like you're retiring and people
You
want you.
asked how he got into his work, not if he had any.
Yeah. And he has, are you looking for any work? I'm like, yeah, basically.
You need to act. Okay.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm, I swear to God.
Good. I'll make you suffer. I'll make all you suffer.
You already are.
Go check on Arturia. Oh wait, no.
No,
you
my
lost.
bad, I already killed her.
God damn it.
Unit, if you actually killed Arturia, I will take out the sniper rifle.
I
That's
tossed
cool.
my favorite unit just to go away. Please.
No. But either or, I guess I'm gonna go back to the question of how you get to the black market.
Well, you see, you go to Africa.
Whoa, that's not
Hey.
on. That's not
Hey.
okay.
Every market in Africa is a black market.
That's slightly better than what I thought you were talking about.
Yeah, no, I was also concerned.
I thought that was a
didn't
slave joke, but anyways,
Oh.
moving on.
Oh.
I thought
did
what
not
Doc
think
was
that.
thinking.
I did not think that. He also thought what Dog was thinking.
Yeah. Every market in
Now,
I
what do
didn't
you
know
think
what
they
the
sell at
second
a
I was
black
scared.
market? Anywho, unit, roll me a persuasion check or something.
Got it. I'm still covering from the cold.
Next time, I'm just gonna go by myself. Tell no one.
Yeah, no, that's probably for the best.
I'm like never gonna have a party again. At least I'm not inviting
What's Bill
anyone here.
doing?
19.
Is Bill being constructed?
Is Bell here?
Yeah.
Bill's,
He's playing
Bill's
Power
there.
Wash Simulator.
Honestly, fair. Good for him.
Yeah, it's a nice thing to do in the background.
One game.
Yeah, it's a 19.
Okay. He says, you want to get in the black market type of thing. You want to do some dirty deals. You want to do some stuff off the books, and you want something that's a little bit low, but enough that you get some attention. Is that what you're asking about?
Rock and roll.
No.
Oh, okay.
The kind of dirty deeds that we do don't make attention. They don't make the press. They don't make any payroll of any kind. They get left behind and forgotten the way they intended. But
Sounds like my
when push
people.
comes to shove and you need something done, you gotta be at the right place at the right time, or have the right connections. And that just comes with knowing the right people.
My ears just vibrated.
I will say right here and right now, being here with all these kind constituents that I've invited is probably one of the best openers that you're gonna get. So I might suggest going out and finding someone that could use your skills. And you don't just go find someone that asks for your help. You gotta go prove that they need you. Show them your skills. Do something for them. Prove that you're an asset. Don't just go start asking for handouts, begging for jobs. Only an idiot works like that.
I'm still learning the ropes of this city. Normally out there, everything's straightforward.
I felt like that was a dig at me.
Ain't nobody gonna do any favors for you.
Excuse me.
I think I get the gist of it. I think I understand. If you don't mind me asking, could I ask you one more thing?
Sure.
What's the thing you know about the the new drug or the trades of it, of hype?
You want to know about hype? Roll another skill check.
No, I'm not interrogating.
What are
him.
you-
I was just thinking.
What are you trying to learn from hype?
Who distributes it? Who I gotta go, nab real quick and get the money from them? Whoa, 21.
You're 21?
Yeah.
Hype is this nasty, nasty thing. I would suggest not being caught up in it unless you are that desperate and you're that low and you need something to take the hedge off. I gotta say, hype's gonna be the tallest cliff that you're ever gonna fall from, though. So, unless you're looking to fall, I would suggest not taking it.
I'm just looking to see who makes it and who distributes it.
That's something you gotta find for yourself, kid. I ain't gonna solve all your problems.
Well, whatever helps, It's much appreciated for everything you told me.
Maybe you could go ask that sad sucker over there. Maybe he knows. He looks like someone that's experienced a few drugs. And you see like this old, hunched over figure at a table.
Might not be a bad idea.
Not.
Alright, I'll leave you to your being with this one. I'm gonna go talk to that guy. Hopefully I don't get shot.
I can't promise anything.
I will follow behind unit just to make sure that if he does get shot, at least he gets revenge immediately after.
Okay.
So the feeling does suck, huh, Scope?
I mean,
Yep.
if Scope wants to do any revenge for someone getting shot, he should probably shoot himself.
Yeah.
Hey Jack, that's what I was gonna say.
Look.
Can I get revenge for someone who shot me?
I've been punched twice already. I still need time to recover.
I didn't get my punching. Or my bullet.
Yeah, because I still need time to recover.
Thank you. I should get two. There's interest in this.
Once I have recovered, you can punch me twice.
So, Scope, what made you,
I'm gonna punch you?
wanna
Doc,
get
you
a
do
new set
not
of
get to
legs?
punch me. I'm sorry, what was that unit?
What made you want to get a new set of legs?
You know that big, the big fucker we fought?
Hmm.
Well, I don't know if you know this, but with my previous legs, couldn't exactly move them around much since, well, let's be fair here, if I moved them around much, that could end up with muscle tears, and if those muscle tears happened, my legs wouldn't be able to heal them. And if that had gone on, I would have just been bound to a wheelchair forever anyway. During that fight, the creature poked during the fight, a hole was made in my leg, and, I mean, there's no coming back from that. Might as well get some new ones, right?
Feverishly nodding in the corner. Yes. You,
Well, at least
yes.
these, at least these are for a good reason, unlike these other ones. Glowing hair, changing color eyes. I never understood it, but
Hold on. Wait a
I
minute.
guess it's a way for people to express
Whoa.
themselves.
The hell is that supposed to mean?
It
I
don't seem so unnecessary if you ask me. But the more and more I'm with everybody here, the more and more I understand that it's just the normal here.
Yeah.
It's a damn shame you can't have your legs back.
Yeah, would have been nice to actually get to run with them again, but simply wasn't in the stars.
Yeah. Say, I'm trying to bust these guys for the drug, because the idea of a new drug being introduced to this city does not seem great.
Yeah, no, I get that.
I don't know if it's for better or worse, but either or. One drug down means another one not on the streets.
Yeah.
Would Scope like to give me a check to see if they know anybody that would know anything about drug trading?
Yeah. I can go ahead, but I'm pretty sure the answer is yes for simple reasons. Let's see.
You could probably just roll trading plus your levels and fixer.
Okay. So it's a trade roll?
Yeah. Or streetwise or a local expert or something.
No,
I like to
I'll
roll
run trading.
Human
okay, so
perception
that's-
on the hunch guy.
Okay.
Human perception on hunch guy. Go for 16.
You can see that this is just like an old guy that's kind of quietly enjoying his food.
Grand total of 26, Sparrow.
Okay. With a 26, I will give you one individual, and I'll give you 3 choices. You could either find, or basically you would either know someone that can give you a way to find either of these 3 people. Either one, the person who is like kind of the head that knows any and every kind of drug that gets, pushed through the market. This person makes the decisions whether or not something goes through, goes public, or whatnot, and basically they would be the one that would know everything, know all the people that are making drugs, who's selling it, where is it being, whatnot. There's that person. There is also a actual drug dealer. They would probably know other dealers that they work in a section, and they may not make the drug themselves, but they are the local fixer. Basically, they are the one that hooks people up from the buyers to the sellers. They are the go-between for everything. Or the man on the ground, the actual guy that goes out and physically sells the packages, the vials, the whatever it is, and delivers it to people by hand. So at any point in the chain, I will give you one of those three people. Which of them would you like to know? I'll say this. Do you want me to give you their names?
You can, but I don't know if that'll impact my decision much.
Okay. I will say that a local drug person that sells stuff on the corner, the everyman, their name is Burger Chains. The person that is the drug dealer, the fixer, is named Merowit. And the person that is basically the corporate head of the black market dealing is named Kore.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and reach out to the dealer.
Okay. So I will basically give you their contact information, and you can choose at any point in time to message them on whatever device, maybe send them a formal email, or just physically approach them and we can do a scene.
For now I'll approach via email.
Okay, yeah, so you could basically set up a date and time, and they'll be like, oh, I see that you're, a local person, some information, you want some information from me, let's do some details, but we can do it privately.
Yeah.
Okay. I will give you that contact.
Cool. Huh?
And by that, I will give you a physical image of what they look like, so it's in the notes, which is our discussion.
Gotcha.
Their name is Merowit.
Gotcha.
For anyone who doesn't know, the actual term Merowit means the transaction of goods. That is what that word means. You can look it up.
It's neat.
I just think it's a cool word and made a cool name for, a dealer.
Yep. I like the name. I think it's neat.
Okay. Unit, are you approaching this elderly gentleman?
Yep.
Okay. How are you approaching them?
I'll sit across from them and
You just sit down at their booth.
Wait. Hold up.
Okay.
Drink some water. My throat's a little hoarse.
Oh, that's not good. Have you gone to see
Let
the
that
horse
pony
doctor?
out!
Don't worry, this person also has a gravelly voice.
I was actually struggling to talk for a minute. But I guess I'll ask if a seat next to him is taken or not, and if I could talk to him.
Oh, well, I'm kind of sitting alone, but I'm sure you're more than welcome to sit down across from me. Oh, you don't have any food. Were you... No. You're just waiting here a moment, or what's the situation?
Well, I got tipped off that I could ask you for something, and I want to see if it was true or not, and I wanted to talk to you about it.
Oh, who tipped you off? What is it that you think that you can get from me?
Well, I heard that there's a thing called hype, a new drug circulating in the city, and I want to see if you know how to get it or not.
They kind of glance over their shoulder as you mentioned it.
Who said that I could get you in touch with that?
Well, can you?
That's deep stuff, don't you know?
I don't, actually. This is my first time hearing of it.
Well, it's not something for children, that's for sure. Sure you'll want to get yourself mixed up in something like that.
Oh, I'm not gonna partake in it. I just like to see how to get in on the business.
You're looking to sell for us, are you?
More or less.
Are you really interested, or are you just trying to make a quick buck?
Well, if I make a quick buck, I'll just have that one delivery and that's it. So I might have to get fully invested in this to be able to rack in enough cash to be settled for a while, right? So I'll have to get invested this soon. Look, if it pays good, I'm staying. If it doesn't, I'll just make one job and leave.
Roll persuasion.
Oh wait, did we get that auto 10 for being rid before? I forgot.
Did you write it down?
We did.
Okay, yeah, I probably forgot to write it down. That's it. But
Okay.
I got an 18, but I'm gonna add the auto 10.
I don't know who you think you are or who you think I am, but perhaps you should take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I don't think that there's anything that I can offer you. Now run along
Not even-
before you spoil my meal. I don't sell any drugs, and even if I did, I wouldn't sell them to you.
May I ask why?
My food's getting cold. Not interested in talking with peasants looking for quick money. Not looking to hire anyways.
Oh my god, he called you a peasant.
Do you know anyone else who would be? And
No,
a simple delivery boy?
please leave. I'm
All right.
asking nicely.
For now.
He would just hop out his seat and keep an eye on him. A mental note, per se.
He swears under his breath and goes back to eating his food.
I'm the one bad at talking to people.
Well, talking normal, I could do that. But talking dirty, I can't do that.
Talk dirty to me.
Yeah. Alright, scope. I tried my hand, you wanna try yours? I assume like I walk off to like a certain area and then I just start a scope.
You want to talk to someone else.
Scope size, looks at unit, says, let me guess, your approach of walking up to somebody and asking them very straightforward questions didn't work.
Yeah, sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. It's about like a 40-60 split.
Who'd have thought?
60% of the time, it works all the time. Getcha.
Who'd have thought?
Anyway,
I could have been an ass and you know, did the whole stick up fight thing, interrogate, run away, but that just seems too much right now.
yeah, I get it.
Also,
If you did, I did invite you to this party. So if you did that,
Also, in the nicest way possible, I don't think you would have lifted.
Well, if you give it a try, scope, I'm just trying to get information on this.
Yeah, sure. Scope sees the man is eating his food and just waits. Decides to wait until the man is done with his meal.
How long do you wait?
Till he's done.
Okay. they are like nursing their food, so you could be here for an hour.
I'm fine with that.
While that happens, I would like to start telling Firebug what happened at the party. At least my own retelling of it.
Okay. Do you tell him every detail?
Sorted detail.
I want to ask first if he has any information.
Information about what, kid? I know a lot of things that you don't.
Yeah, we said you're stupid.
So, I'm more looking for general information. Maybe stuff I don't know yet that you do. Maybe.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
something
A lot of things I can't tell you.
I just want to know what you can.
I thought you wanted to get to know people. That's why I got all these people together. I didn't realize you could be harassing me the whole time. Look, I'm not a very social person. What can I say?
I know, look, right now I'm getting the business first, and then I'll talk to your...
Hey. Yeah, jeez. What kind of things are you interested in? You gotta give me something to go off of here.
Well, you already told me you can't tell me a word about the emerald.
I told you what I can, which is you gotta find someone else.
Then, give me a second to check my notes.
You exerted all, options with this character.
Yeah, you gotta exhaust all dialogue options to the point where they're sick of you.
God, apparently everyone else was the one exhausting. I just sat there, listening.
But you
Well,
pay
they're
attention.
already on edge from being harassed last session. What's Doc doing?
What is Doc doing?
Where was I last?
You tell me.
Thing.
I'm pretty sure we were trying to talk to Victoria before she stormed out and started investigating the car wreck.
Yeah. I think, so, first of all, after the wreck, we knew about it, and Doc would have called all of the people and been... I'm guessing they didn't answer, and then when they didn't answer, he, they would have lots of missed calls. And then he probably would try to find them. Which I think is what Arturia is doing, so I guess I would have gone with her. If she
I mean,
would
she
allow
left
it.
on her own.
Okay. Then I don't know.
Okay.
I guess, just for the joke, I have to just reappear and disappear in your dock. Like good 2 minutes.
Okay. Not sure why that's a joke or anything, but okay.
Zero?
Yes.
So just out of character questions on both parts. One, would I be able to talk to the drug dealer tomorrow? Or not tomorrow. Would I be able to talk to the drug dealer, or the person that's in? Can I talk to them next session?
Sure.
And do you think we're gonna get back to the previous stuff?
I don't know. We might just
Okay,
want to
no, I'm-
jump back over to them, or
No,
do you
no,
need to
that's
get going?
I'm sorry. I'm just the fucking tiredness is finally hitting me. So
Okay. Yeah, if you want to call it a night, you can. We can figure out
Alright.
what's going on with you guys later, I suppose.
All right. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I just
Yeah, get yourself
It's
some
fine.
sleep.
It's understandable.
I'm gonna go fucking die later, y'all.
Have fun.
Thanks.
Rest
I'm not
up.
gonna berate you.
Banana time. Yippee.
Banana.
Banana.
I
Does he
don't-
sleep with
I
a
don't-
banana?
Oh no.
Was that a
I sleep-
euphemism?
I don't know.
I don't know. I sleep with a knife, but
Alright,
I don't know if he does the same.
I be
Might wanna check on-
blushing?
maybe we should check on him in the morning, make sure he's okay.
I guess, whatever.
Make sure everything comes out all right.
Shut.
I'm just thinking of talking to more
Sorry.
people at this party, getting more contacts. And if not,
Yeah.
I'll try to go into my contacts, see who's there, unless someone else wants something.
I mean, I think the only thing I'm gonna ask him is about like recent happenings around town that I haven't heard about. I really don't know as because that was really one of the main things. I want to know just random information he has.
Ammo
All
dragon,
right,
ammo
roll,
dragon, ammo
roll
dragon.
me persuasion. And I'm gonna give you disadvantage
Alright.
because you're really getting on their nerves.
So like Sparrow, there's a
I just
food
want to know
court,
something. What do you want? Oh, just anything, bud.
a game
I had
court,
something in mind, but I forgot it because I got
Music
distracted
court.
by everything.
Okay.
I was gonna ask it a long time ago.
What else is here at this little spot?
I've got a whole list of people, so give me a moment.
Alright.
Inspiration gets rid of the disadvantage, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Then I got a 26.
Okay. Hmm. Have you heard anything about these cyber psycho attacks?
I've heard about a few of them.
Oh, really? What do you know about them?
I just heard that there was happening around. My friends are the ones who going into it.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are suffering from these attacks, even people that don't have much chrome. Apparently, it has something to do with some sort of corporate movement. Whether or not he's trying to get these people off the streets or trying to just shut them up and make them go cyber psycho, who can really say? But it seems like a lot of them don't really have interaction with people, they just kind of come and go. Corporations are not trying to hide the press, which leads me to believe that no one corporation is involved, which is curious, you know?
That is interesting.
There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason as to why they're happening or, you know, who's interested in covering them up. I'm actually starting to wonder if they really are random.
At this point, you might be correct. Here, let me tell you what happened with the Fireflies recently. And I'd like to start explaining to him about the party. I do want to give him almost every detail. I do leave out the stuff with the AI and the Persicoms.
Okay. It's like, oh, sounds like a wild night.
I know. It was just. Hold on.
You good?
No, they're bad.
Sorry. My dog was doing something that made me laugh.
Oh,
I got
okay.
distracted.
Was it licking your feet?
God, no. Why do you gotta make it weird?
Weird! That's a normal thing that dogs do! Anyway.
Yeah, it was a crazy night. I mean, technically I wasn't there, but it was a crazy night.
Technically, you weren't there, right?
Yeah, technically. Why don't you tell me about some of your contacts you have here?
Goodness gracious, you want me to give you a whole roster list? Sometimes I just open things up and see who it shows.
Well, I did hear that
Do you want me to just tell you someone to get you off my back?
Why not? Why not? I bothered you enough.
If you want to know someone who knows more people, you should go talk to Double D. Or Dee Dee, as she goes by now, I think.
Oh, I knew someone named that in college.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Did she have
You went to college?
Did she have double D's?
Actually, she was flat as a washboard, ironically.
Okay.
Great personality, though.
Great personality. Oh my god.
Alright, thank you for the chat.
And he gives you the contact information for a fixer named Dapper Dasha.
Does she have double D's?
Yes, she does.
Gosh.
She got them.
That's what you're worried about?
Them
Well, he asked me. I kind of have to ask him. How am I horrible? He's the one who asked me first.
He asked me first.
Whatever.
The terrible thing I said isn't terrible because he asked me first.
Mayday does feel a little bad for bringing him out here and doing all that, so he does take 10 fate and hands it to him.
He just takes it silently.
Why don't you let me know when you're done with this hiding thing? I'd love to see if we could help each other out with this Firefly problem. I mean, Firefly problem.
How about you let me know when you're done of this public spectacle thing that you're doing? Maybe then we can talk.
Please.
Look, that's my livelihood. I'll never be done with it.
Yeah, my thing is also staying quiet and doing my own thing.
That's kind of a
We're like Romeo and Juliet. We can never be together.
More like the Capulets and the Montagues, but okay.
Alright, I step out and start looking for the double D.
Okay. Roll
Not
a perception
looking for
check and you have
double
advantage.
With advantage? Oh my lord.
Yeah, because he gave you her contact info. Unit, who are you trying to get in contact with?
Let's see. So let me look at my contact. I'll try drive again, see if the phone works.
Oh, I thought you meant like someone at this party, but okay. Yeah, you contact Drive, and she's like, "What do you want?"
Just a wellness check on them. This is the last time they saw. Everything wasn't as great.
Still having a mental breakdown. Kind of struggling to feel safe.
Excuse me.
You need anything?
More than just a wellness check.
Well, they're being blind, which worked for me, you know.
What?
They're being blunt with it, so best way for two to understand, like, oh, they're still not doing well. Do they need something?
They need more than just a wellness check. They need a wellness deposit.
Are they hurt? Is that why they're in the hospital with some debt?
No. I mean, she lives on the streets, so she doesn't have any money, any connections. She lost her gang. You know, trying to do the right thing and help out a neighbor.
Well, yeah.
She's the one that needs to get out and live a little.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I want to come over to this event. There's food, arcade games, claw
Make
machine.
a persuasion check.
Oh yeah. My whiskey's getting fucked up. 16, and I'm gonna add a. I'll add an. I'll add an egg. Yeah.
I'm gonna add an egg.
An
Yeah.
egg.
I've been dealing with the cold for like 2 weeks now.
It's only gonna get worse from here.
Sorry, what did you roll?
I rolled a 16 plus an egg.
She says she'll consider it,
Thank you.
but she's a little scared to go driving, so she's not even sure how she'd get there.
Oh, need a pickup?
She doesn't want to drive. Sorry.
Yes, exactly. She doesn't trust anyone right now, so that's what she's kind of struggling with. She doesn't know if it's actually going to be you to come get her. She doesn't want to just get in the car with anybody, but she doesn't know how to trust anybody.
Gotta change your name from Drive to Walk at this time.
Oh,
It takes time.
Oh.
I guess I'll have to leave him some parting words. You know, if you ever want to hang out or just do something, call me and I'll be there as soon as I can. If you need it.
This 2 party?
Nah, he's a workaholic.
That's what I was wondering.
Work is play for him, play is work. Oh yeah.
Oh, so I got a 46 for my perception check.
I'm starting something if you ever want to be a part of it, if you're interested.
Why does it sound sus?
I'm trying to be very discreet with it. I think I talked to Spreader about this before.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
I'm trying to create a team.
Technically,
Just
I
like
am.
Squad. Call this the Suicide Squad.
But nobody's gonna die. Or else.
What are we? Some kind of Suicide Squad?
Shut.
Shut up. Alright, Drive. Talk to you next time.
Copyright,
I gotta go
copyright.
handle
Watch out
something.
now.
I gotta go handle something soon.
Oh, what are we? Some kind of League of Legends?
Okay.
Hope you get well.
Get well soon. Sorry, your head's
I assume
broken.
it's just. I just assume it's just silence on the other end.
Yeah.
Muffled screams.
Oh.
Oh god, I just realized what you said. Alrighty.
How's
Can I
that?
contact with Igor?
No.
I don't even think
Yeah.
contacting.
D, I want contact with Igor. I gotta call him for something.
Wix.
What do you need to call? I'm worried,
I
actually.
found this Cash App card on the street.
With you? I'm gonna break into your hospital, get somebody out, and depending how it goes, I'm gonna probably have to terminate their contract.
Oh, that's right.
Right. Well, let me know if you need help.
Can I have a lethal injection?
Huh?
That's the best way for me to terminate the contract without making a mess. Don't all doctors do that? My doctor had it over there in nowhere.
I guess it depends on the doctor.
Oh, I thought you guys were like a one-size-fit-all type of deal.
The doc guild.
No.
But do you have any?
You do not.
Do you know anyone who does?
I feel like I shouldn't tell you.
Oh, it's fine. I'll probably just ask somebody else then. Don't worry.
I do have an idea.
Shoot.
Who? I'm guessing he just is trying to kill her in her sleep.
Uh-oh.
To her while she's knocked out.
No,
Yeah,
that's
hold
that's
on.
no good.
Well, hold on. Because
that's
as
a
long as
lethal injection.
hold on. As long as we're on this, I do still want to go to Kent's. So
You can't?
We already did. Yeah, we already went to Kent's.
Yeah, we have, and the secretary was like, "Oh, he's not in his office, but something check in again another time or something."
Yeah.
Yeah, you haven't been since Kent is not, or since Kent disappeared.
We did before the therapy session, I thought.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And that's when we knew he wasn't there, and nobody's like seen or being
Gotcha.
seen by him.
Okay.
Seen him.
But did you do anything else there, or you just leave?
We just checked in, and
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna try to call Ken on my phone.
What the heck is
Shinji,
going on?
crank that, soldier boy.
Did my message get through?
Sorry,
Call
I
me.
didn't catch anything of what you just said.
Oh, I said I try to call Kent's number or whatever it is called.
The message doesn't go through.
Aneurysm.
What is going on?
Or big.
Or
Alright, I'm gonna go think this through. You can do what you want to do, Mayday.
I was gonna do that anyways. You don't own me.
You don't own me.
I'm just trying to be courteous.
Okay.
Please don't go too far though. You're my ride.
Mayday,
one of the toolbox to give you a
you
ride.
see an individual wearing a very fancy jacket strutting through a crowd of people with beautiful, luxurious blonde hair blowing in the wind. And actually, it has so much volume that it looks like it has no gravity, the way that it just kind of floats about her head.
Ooh.
And her idle animation, her chest heaves.
It's Dee Dee.
It is Dr. Dasha.
It is DD.
My God, it's the double D's in person.
Fucking hell.
Mayday walks up to and goes, "Can I buy you a drink?"
I don't know, can you afford it? She lowers her sunglasses.
Really love a girl with expensive taste.
Uh-huh.
Well, then you're gonna fall for me real hard.
Whatever. Yeah.
Minerva just in the corner with a knife
Sharpening a knife.
straight.
A battle axe.
All right.
Choice of dying words, but I've heard worse.
Hold on.
Oh, I just saw the image of her. That's so crazy.
She takes off her sunglasses and looks at you, cocking her head up a little bit, and she said, "Hey, I thought you were live streaming at home today."
Yeah. I was talking to one of my buddies. Who, they're not a big fan of live streams, so I had to keep this on the low.
I see. Well, that's a pretty clever idea. You should do it more often. Or
Wow,
maybe
trying to
you
get some
do.
alone time with me?
You could learn a thing or two from me of learning how to use the spotlight and how to avoid it when necessary.
And no, actually, no. She's a fixer, right?
Yes.
Never mind.
God, what were you going to say?
Well, I was curious because she has the attitude of like a internet. So I was gonna roll to see if I had like knew something.
No, she is famous, but she's famous in the terms of like, like a film director kind of famous, not like an actor kind of famous. If that makes any sense at all.
I'd like to pull out my card and hand it to her.
She says, "No need. I'm already subscribed to you for 37 consecutive months."
Do you want to leave out of here like right now? Like right at this moment? Jesus Christ.
She takes the end of her glasses and kind of sticks it in between her teeth. She said, "I don't know. I thought we were going to talk business a bit more. After all, that is why I come to these things."
Mayday, you're drooling.
Sorry, I got ahead of myself. You just know you're definitely my type.
Here's a
26 months?
handkerchief.
Oh my god.
Here's a handkerchief, Mayday. You got a little something right there.
You're
And
drooling
down there.
like a lot.
Well, I heard you're good at finding people. Well, you know a lot of people.
Yeah, I found your draw. It's on the floor. How about you pick that up for me, big boy? Or do you want me to bend over for you?
Oh,
That'll come tonight. That'll come tonight. You
In your dreams, of course, when you're sleeping by yourself.
oh, I like her. Can we keep her?
Go keep her. Well, I'm sure since you're a fan, you've heard about
shit.
this new business I'm starting.
You business. She has like a melodic kind of laugh.
Yes, it's for talented individuals.
Oh, talent is all that I'm all about.
Really? Maybe.
Oh, wait. I know. Your talent scout. Oh, you're working with DuPont with that new local business thing that you're doing? Oh, I am so in. I've been trying to find a way into his, what's it called?
No,
that, like,
not,
drive-in
not that.
thing? Oh?
Not DuPont.
Oh,
Not DuPont.
Oh,
He
okay.
cringes. Not DuPont. Not DuPont. Something completely different from DuPont. Don't talk to DuPont. Then
She
I won't
is
murder you.
interested, and if you can give her an in to that streamer house that DuPont is doing, she would do just about anything for you.
Hey, yo.
Alright. Give me a moment real quick.
Let me just thumb through all my favors that I want taken care of. Pages 1 through 8 are BJ.
I could totally distracted, so she wants in.
He's so starstruck that he cut it out.
Yeah, what did you say, Mayday?
Did you not hear me?
You cut
No,
out.
he didn't.
Oh, alright. But she wants into what DuPont's doing, right?
Mm-hmm. DuPont is huge, and the fact that DuPont is setting up like this this motel thing, this drive-in motel, she wants a part of that.
Mayday grits his teeth a bit, but goes, well, me and DuPont are very...
Oh, I know. I just saw him. Them here earlier. And you two were hanging out, weren't you? I know that they come to visit you particularly. Tell me, maybe this is a bit much, but what is your connection with each other?
Well...
Let me guess. You're a fan of them and they're a fan of you. That's how it always goes in this business.
Yes, how did you know? God, you just...
Well,
both watch
because
each other
I'm
for
just
so
a
long.
fan of you and you're a fan of me.
Sure, yeah, I'm a huge fan of you. I've heard so much about you.
What's that person be? I don't know.
She rolls a 34 on human perception. She's like, you've never met me before, have you?
Oh.
Who is she? I don't know her.
Oh.
She looks a
Doc,
little
please.
disappointed. She's like, well, maybe that just means that I'm doing such a good job in keeping a low profile. Unlike you, Mr.
Exact-
Star.
Well, what can I say? I like it in the light.
Well, thank you for gracing us with your presence and settling down here with your stardom. What can this poorly little peasant do for you this evening?
Oh no,
Well, you're
she's
good
playing into
at-
his fantasies.
Well, you know plenty of.
I like to
great
imagine that
individuals.
Doc and Bell are just doing, like, commentary in the background.
Oh,
And with that comment, she sinks still.
she goes low. She goes
What's happening?
lower.
What's happening? Translate, D. What's happening?
No, I think many of the commentaries and anything that could have shown more than one meaning is going right over Bell's head.
Okay, that's fair. Doc leans over to 2 and he goes, Mayday's fumbling.
What's fumbling?
You know how you take the milk and there ends up being
Yeah.
a trail of milk?
Yeah.
That.
Oh, he's messing up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why? They're just another person. I don't understand. Why are they messing up? They're just no more human interaction.
Oh, sweetie, you'll find out when you're
It's
older.
her hair, huh? It's her hair. It has to be her hair.
Yeah, totally.
Oh my god. Alright.
Yeah,
I'd like to tell
Mayday and Dasha are just flirting back and forth.
You know, this was exactly how the first time I met DuPont went.
Shit.
Oh? Tell me more.
Oh.
Maybe it'll end the same way. Play your cards right. I gotta tell you though, I don't know how to count a deck.
Mayday,
Really?
Mayday, I think that means she's gonna kill your family.
What? She said she can't count. It's alright.
She can't count.
Too.
She can't count. Oh, really? Maybe I should teach you. I don't know.
You never offered that to me. What
What the fuck? I'm gonna learn how to gamble. What the fuck?
I don't know why, Doc, but when you said she's gonna kill your family, I thought you were gonna say because she's gonna swallow your children.
Oh no!
Oh,
no!
dog, you missed the perfect opportunity.
No, actually, I'm
I
proud
really
of them
did.
for not making so many.
No, I just meant because DuPont murdered a lot of people that. Yeah.
They weren't family
Yeah.
though.
Well,
Well,
friends
no.
and family, you know, it's society.
But I
Yeah,
And that's when the real jealous girlfriend DuPont comes by and beheads her.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my god.
A glowing strand starts twirling behind her neck.
No, what is it that you want from this person, Mayday?
I'm trying to get them to
Collaboration.
work with me and Neon with our business.
I will
Oh,
say maybe you
okay.
could invite them to an after party sometime.
And invite them to our after party, of course.
She's
Of course, that
a
was
little
all-
disappointed that you're interested in her help with your business, and not the other way around. But she's like, okay, what do you need?
Well, of course, if I'm gonna be creating a talent agency, I'm gonna need talents. And I heard that's something you specialize in.
Are
Oh,
you
I
asking
see.
her to be your talent?
You want to cleverly disguise the fact that we are going to be business, working against each other, and you want to be associates instead. You want to work in tandem rather than being at ends with each other. I
Of course.
cleverly do appreciate the veiled attempt and appreciate the fact that you are trying to do this kind of offer sociably. But if you just want to take my talent from me and put your brand on it, though that may work for everyone, I've got my own sort of prestige to represent. That's got to be worth something, right? So,
Is he still fumbling?
tell me, what will I be selling my valor, my prestige, my fame, my experience for?
Doc leans over to 2 and he goes, "He stopped fumbling. Now he just straight up dropped the ball."
Did you drop the ball? Like dropped a grenade by accident?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
She
It is about to blow up in his face, so that's close enough.
She adjusts her top
God.
and slips her jacket off her shoulders and tosses her shoulders a little.
Well, you.
She's like juggling your eyes with each movement. Just like boing, 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 boing.
Sorry, what were you saying? My bad. I completely slipped my mind.
She's not cold. It's fucking cold out here.
Doc goes, "No, it looks like she's kind of cold."
If you want everything that I've got in stock, what price are you willing to pay? You gotta do something for me to keep this poor little nobody from being tossed out in the cold.
Is that
Well.
manipulation?
She kind of hunches her shoulders a little, putting on like a pouty face.
Why don't you come and join me in this talent agency I'm creating? I don't. Shoot.
Oh, so
Goddamn,
you
who's
want
this
me
one?
to do your job for you and you just take all the money? I see, I see.
That's of course not what I was going for.
Doc
I'm
leans
willing
over
to
2
give.
and he goes, "Now he's on the defense."
Wasn't I always on the defense?
You were on the attack there for a bit, but ooh boy, did you lose that?
I'd be giving.
This guy's horrible at chess.
What do you need from me? I'm willing to give my heart and my soul.
She places her
whatever.
hand on her hips. I'm putting myself out there, she says as she thrusts her chest forward. What can you provide for me that's not going to take everything that I have away from me?
My mom would have wrapped her up in bandages if she saw this.
What can
I've got something that you want. Perhaps many somethings that you want. But you can't have it. Not for free. After all, if I am going to retire from giving up everything, what will I do to be able to survive?
Well,
Her
sorry,
chest.
you cut out for a bit.
her-
You cut out near the beginning, so I only heard the second half.
She wants to know what you're going to offer her, because if she gives up all of her connections and gives them to you for your business and whatnot, what will she do for work? Or if you're going to basically buy out her entire stock of information so that you have
Yeah, are you
your talent
firing her?
agency, then
That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, what kind of assurance that you
Trying
have
to
that
hire her?
Yep.
what assurance will you give her that you will not buy her out of house and home? Or if you do want to take all of her talent agencies and people and whatnot, what will you give her so that she can, retire?
I'd like to give her. I tell her,
Okay.
I'm gonna give you a safety net. That way,
Oh,
you keep on taking.
her shirt
risks.
tightens a bit more.
You're the one who's taking all these risks, all these things, and it could just go off. I'm offering. I'm offering.
You can
safety.
hear the sound of the fabric stretching.
I think he's falling under the spell. I heard ladies like these have magic that go on against guys and such. My mom told me.
Hold on, I'm
Some
trying to
guys.
find the key of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of the Shrek.
Her
at the
her
remake.
chest is like inflating.
Hold on. I'm offering you a safety net. I'm offering you assurance that you'll be fine. you'll be with me, and you won't be anymore.
Did you just ask her to marry you?
You won't be your own boss. Actually, that's interesting. That's a good idea.
She kind of leans back and kind of waves from side to side. You know, normally people do this on one knee. But are you two above that?
Oh, I see. I know this one. She's claiming dominance over him, making him beg.
Nowadays, don't the women get on the knee?
Hey,
Not unless you
Doc-
want me to put you over it.
Oh.
No,
You know-
I'm pretty sure he does.
You know, my auntie said this is how my parents met one time.
That's actually,
And that's how I met your mother.
actually, that kind of makes sense in a terrifying way.
I'm asking for you to work for me. I'll make sure to give you a salary. I'll make sure that you get paid handsomely, and I'll make sure that you don't have to worry about a thing. And if something goes wrong, I'll be the one to take it. And you'll also be able to use my name any way you want.
Oh, I think
If
I
you
know.
need
Roll
money from me,
a
I'll be
trading
there.
check.
I think I know this one, Doc.
Alright.
He's trying to sugar daddy it up.
No, I believe this one, he was like 5 from the goal and just immediately spiked it for no apparent reason.
I see.
You said trading?
You didn't aim for the
Or
head.
business.
Got it.
No.
Business would be better.
Well, actually, I think he aimed for the head, and instead, he just missed the whole person.
I see. Went over
I
his
got
head.
a
Got it.
17, but I would like to use an auto 10.
Okay.
And a neg point.
And what exactly was the deal that you were offering her again?
I'm offering her working for me, and I give her a salary. Basically.
She taps her lips with her finger and says,
Oh, and I allow her to use my name for whatever she does. Whether it's to get into
"You're
someplace,
giving me
talk,
your
some-
connections, your name, and you're gonna let me
Shitting on the
do exactly what I'm good at." And she takes that finger that she pressed against her lips and kind of tickles it under your chin. "And you're going to pay me even more than what I make now, right?" Just one thing. And as you're like leaning into her, she places that finger against your lips and pushes you back. "I don't want to be paid handsomely. I want to be paid gorgeously."
I love this woman.
Oh,
Look.
she's squeezing all the money he has out of him. Got
You
it.
know, if you
Woman
want to be paid,
scares me.
if you want to be paid gorgeously, you have to work for it. And I haven't seen your talents yet.
Holy.
She smirks. "That's because you haven't been paying attention."
Yeah, you there, father?
I like her.
I would like you
Can we
to make
keep
an
her?
evasion check now.
Oh,
Invasion.
Mm-hmm.
oh. Two, I think I just got...
Do I gotta kill this one too?
Not yet. I'm not
Alright,
saying
just
no. I'm not saying no.
Oh, I actually rolled pretty low, but I'm fine with it. I got a 14.
She kicks your leg out from underneath of you, and she kicks your knee down so that you land on one knee, and she says, "For that, I'd like you to beg me to forgive you." And she crosses her legs so that you can't see anything while you're down there.
I was about to say, she
sucker.
crosses her legs around his neck.
No, she's wearing like a pencil skirt.
Yeah, but I thought like she crossed her legs like with his neck between her legs.
Nope.
Like choking him.
I would like to roll.
But I mean, what a way to go.
A brawling check.
Oh, you're gonna tackle her?
Oh,
I'm gonna pull her down. and-
All right, let's make a contesting
Are
brawling
you
check.
pulling down?
Like pulling her down on her knees and like pinning her to the ground.
Wait, to her knees and to the ground. How does that work?
Not on her knees. I'm pulling her like on her butt and then pinning her arms to the ground.
Okay, so you're like from your knees going to like football, like lunge tackle.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we
Okay.
might as well keep up the analogy. That's what Unit and I have been doing this whole time.
You know, from right that position.
What'd you get for your brawling?
Do a good old.
Give me a
You can do a
moment.
scissor cross with his legs and drop him to their ass. But you know, it's not my battle. I'm not the coach in the corner.
I got a 24.
Okay, you tackle her to the ground and she screams and everyone stops to turn to look at you. And then she screams the R word and people immediately rush to you and pull you off of her.
No. You know, you kind of had that coming.
Yeah.
I'm not helping him.
Doc leans over to 2 and he goes, I'm pretty sure she just won.
No, she did more than win. She took over the land.
Yeah.
A few people help her to her feet as she's like holding her body and she's sniffling a few crocodile tears. And the people are like, oh my goodness, look at this loser. He's got like a fake face on to make him look like that famous one guy or whatever. Like, oh my goodness, what a loser.
At least it hasn't impacted Mayday.
I know most people would be like all like put off and stuff like that, but the fact that she was so easily able to do it just makes him like her more.
And as like people are like pulling you away, like people are threatening to like punch you, but nobody's like going to take you to jail or anything. She mouths the words, I own you, as she turns and walks away.
Slow clap. Slow clap him too.
I love this woman. Can you actually marry her? I want her.
I thought that
I also like this woman.
And then DuPont comes in and chops her head off.
Honestly,
she pulls her jacket back up and throws her hair behind her as she absolutely works it, like strutting down the runway, walking away from you. And then people kind of let you go and leave you alone.
What a woman.
Hey, Dom. I think we need to put him in the padded room for like a year.
Yeah. Honestly, I think she put him in his place pretty quickly though, so I don't know.
He's still hanging on by a thread.
To be fair though, he wasn't hanging on by much to begin with.
Somewhere in another dimension, Freddy's woman senses tingle like another baddie has made its way into the campaign.
No, this is just those two remind me of fucking Denji and Makima.
That is horrible. I don't know, you sir. Get away from me.
I would like to try.
You're done for. There's nothing you can try.
I mean, she could have exposed you as the real one.
Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking. She definitely is willing to talk and stuff like that. I'm trying to see if I could get her a contact in way than just talking to her.
I mean, didn't Starbucks just give it to you before you met her?
Oh, right, he did give me her contact info.
Doc stands up and goes, game, set, match. Victor is that woman.
Illegal move.
She sends you a text that says, let's talk more later, winky face, with a tongue sticking out.
Wow.
Doc, I think that not only Mayday lost, but you are losing too. You're losing your man.
Oh no, that's not my man. That's just my side piece.
Damn, I'm at least the fucking second course. Second course. I won't be main course, but I'm second course.
Honey. Don't give yourself that much credit.
Alright. I'd like to roll to shoot Doc in the head.
Roll
Bring
it.
him down for good.
Yeah.
You know, what's the role for you to look around for people in this area? Or perception? Or is it...
What kind of people are you looking for? And then roll a d6. Actually, depending upon what type of group it is, I'll change it.
I'd also like to make a perception check to see if 2 people are here.
You know, I think the type of people too would be looking for would be like people who just got off work, or like not, I don't want to say shady people, but like
Shady people.
that's the best way for me to explain this.
People that would be in the know.
Yeah, people who know some stuff.
Everyone.
That's going to be just about anyone on this list. They know something.
You know what? Someone random. I'm just gonna talk to somebody random then, and then
Okay.
I'll bring B with me.
I'd like to
Come
roll
on, Randall, hit
perception
6 to Sandela.
to see if I could find if DuPont or Minerva are.
The 1d6.
Okay, just roll perception for those people since you know them.
Do I do 2 separate rolls?
Yeah. Roll 2 separate rolls for them. Let's see. Who else do I have on this list of people?
I got a 6.
Oh. Okay. You know what? You see a guy pull up in the middle of like this walkway. And again, this is sort of like an open mall. So if you imagine like those huge like hallways where people could like walk back and forth, and there's usually like stands or something, or like things on display for people to interact with, like a food court type of thing. Someone straight up drives this very sleek car. Actually, hold on. Because I need to not only end Dapper Dash's theme, but pull up the theme for this individual right here. Is it this one? I don't think it's this one.
Alright, I'm back.
No, it's not that one. Where is it?
Who did you name me?
I haven't introduced them
moment.
yet. Hold on.
Oh, I thought you did while I was gone.
Nope.
Loser.
Oh
Okay.
God.
At least I never got called the R word.
What are
Never mind.
No, you-
I'm not gonna count my days.
You are retarded.
I
no,
can't,
the
I
other
can't
one.
find it, so I'm just gonna play this.
Racist?
No, the other one. The one you got called.
I don't remember.
Right.
Oh, wait, my bad.
A rapper.
Yeah, rapper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys
My name is
watch
Em.
as this extremely slick black vehicle just like spins into view during a burnout, and it creates smoke and almost creates like this entrance for it, and it's just moving like butter. It's just like maneuvering around people, sliding into spaces where you didn't even think was possible for a car to drive, just maneuvering through the crowd. People don't even have to dodge it, and they're like popping up on 2, at one point even 1 wheel to maneuver around groups of people before just sliding in front of one of the stages. And then the door pops open and a figure just like launches out before the car even screeches to a halt. As
This is DuPont as a vehicle.
no,
Because he is a vehicle.
this is Flynn Rider, a legend amongst the street racers. This person
Just to let you know, that is
owns
actually
the
just a
street.
character.
Nobody ever challenges Flynn to a race and has won. A few people even still try to this day and get absolutely destroyed. But most people just give him the air of authority that he deserves. As he just walks out, he puts on a pair of sunglasses and shoots finger guns at a few people and walks straight up to a cart where someone just hands him food. I think it's like it's a cross between like a snow cone and a crepe, and he just like takes a straw and kind of like sticks it into his faceplate. This guy is cooler than 5 Fonzies put together.
I turn to Doc and go, there's so many hot people at this bar.
Hey, who's that guy? Why did he just do all that?
I don't know. We should probably go find out though.
I don't know. I feel like I might get shot.
Here, let me go do the talking.
I'll be right behind you.
Somehow I feel like that's worse.
Doc, you coming? You coming?
I had a nickel. All right.
Hey, Mister, what's your story?
As you step forward to him, you see him swivel as he does a cool kick, like a full Michael Jackson move, and then he points his finger gun at you, and you can see the index finger glow a little bit as he says, "Dance, kid," and he shoots a few lasers from his finger, and I need you to make a dance check for me, please.
All of us are just Unit.
Unit. Unit's the one approaching.
Is he actually shooting?
He is actually shooting at you.
Dance ray.
But you are not forced to make an evasion. You are forced to make a dance.
There's no way for me to like deflect his
no.
laser things on my sword.
You could either dance for him or you could fall into a bush and look absolutely uncool.
And then everyone thinks you're lame at the party.
Public peer pressure. Oh no. Man, killing this guy would just be so much fun.
Has anyone seen Knight Rider?
Yes, I have actually.
Okay. Then you have an inkling of what this person is like.
Yes, I do, including Kit.
Yeah.
All right. I got an 18.
All right. You for dance, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. You dodge his lasers enough, and he's like, "Not bad, kid. What you looking for old Flynn?" And then you can see that his car actually like pulls up behind him and stops as he sits and leans against the hood, exactly like this picture here.
I'd like to ask him where he got his car.
First of all, why the fuck
I didn't
was
get
that?
this car. This car found me. And I've been living ever since that day.
Do you live in your car?
Anyone who doesn't is lying. I spend every single waking second in this baby.
I'd like... God.
Don't you dare mention me.
Everyone else is just sleeping if they're not in their car. You don't know what living really is until you're back behind a wheel, sinking deep within the leather, and feeling the wind in your hair.
You remind me of this net runner on no.
First of all,
I don't do any fancy-pantsy kind of mumbo-jumbo of any technology.
First of all, why did
this dude I know also sleeps in this car.
The only electrical currents that I master is that behind my speedometer.
You don't go out too often.
Flint is a
he like
name?
you see his faceplate crack open into like an almost hideous smile as he takes a rapid bite of the food that he's got and then just tosses it into the crowd. Anyway, you bore me, kid.
Alright, look here. I'll like you to apologize.
Hey, how about you look here, kid? And he points his finger gun at you again. How about you get outside of my racetrack? And by that, I mean the city.
Racetrack. How can one person own this much?
Well,
Everywhere these tires go belongs to me, and I just dare anyone to try and prove me wrong.
I would love to, but I can't.
I want to try something. I'd like to
Oh,
make
no.
a sneak. I don't do sneaking, but I would like to make a sneak check to see if I could get into his car.
You
it's not-
approach
I don't
his
think that's a good
car,
idea.
and the door opens and slaps you in the face. And as the car is alive. The car like maneuvers away from you.
Yeah. You shouldn't have done. Yeah, don't try
Why
going
do-
near that
why do I
car.
know
It's
this car?
Just
sentient.
because you drive good, don't mean you can act like a fool.
He's the Ghost Rider from the Legends.
This guy is always interfaced with his car. That's how deep of a netrunner he is.
Freddy, you need to take cool lessons from this guy.
You
This
do need to take cool lessons from
this
guy.
guy's class is the operator.
I fucking hate him.
That's because you have no style, no funk, no jazz.
Yeah.
Freddy, this guy's like
You've got no heart and
guy's-
soul. You're just looking
200
away to
times
make
as
money.
cool as you.
You don't know how to live.
You know, I want to do like an 80s thing where I just like throw my jacket and go, "You dance battle now."
Okay.
Because that's such a perfect.
You see him bust a move and he pops his hip and then he just does a 360-degree spin in the air and land on his hand and then he just spins in place.
I hate to say it, that was really cool.
I hate to say it, this guy's kind of good.
I don't hate to say it, I hate this guy.
He does a flip and lands on his toes, throwing his chest forward as his jacket just flies off of his arms behind him. As the car opens up the windshield wipers and just accepts the jacket.
Oh wow.
Hey, kid,
Ladies,
I'm
stand
feeling a little generous today. What can I get for you? You want like an autograph or something? You want me to kiss your sister?
What the?
Oh, yeah, hey, yo!
I'd like you to apologize.
Nobody kisses my sister.
Apologize for what? I didn't do
sister,
nothing.
but me.
You're the one that came up in my face asking me for all my biz.
I just want to know how the
I
fuck you
didn't
did
think
all
you'd be
that.
about that life.
I want to have a conversation with someone.
How about you watch and learn? And then you watch as the car just does a donut and spins 360 as he leaps up in the air and lands on the hood. And then he does like a
Dad?
cool air guitar as the song that's blasting through the speakers does an
What's he
actual
doing with his
guitar
hands?
riff.
I would let him maybe start
Wait, an
cheering
actual
and throws.
guitar?
No, air
No,
guitar.
he does an air guitar, but it like the motions of it activate an instrument in his car that like starts playing the guitar.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so he's playing like air guitar.
Yeah.
And
Is he on
it makes
substance?
This is a real
Yes.
thing that people do in this digital age is like air instruments, but like that the motion of it. Has anyone ever seen I think it's called a theremin, which is basically like if you
Oh,
move your
yeah.
hands in a way it like activates.
Oh,
the
yeah,
sound.
yeah.
Yeah, that is like a legitimate thing that people do
Yeah.
in this future.
They were just able to do it with all instruments of
Yeah.
Okay, that's really cool.
So
Oh,
he
and
just
also
he just
slightly
mimes the
terrifying.
guitar and it actually makes a sound. No hologram, no physical input or anything. He just does it.
That is very cool and slightly terrifying.
And
What's he
I make a
doing, dude?
human
He's
perception check.
For
I'm
what?
just have 2 SD.
I mean,
Why
you
is he
can
doing
see
it
that this
again?
guy is severely chromed up.
All right, I wanted to see if he was like still human on the inside at all. If I was able to tell.
I
that.
mean, he certainly acts like one, which is why you think that he's able to have so much technology is because he has so much humanity. Like the absolute presence of this person is bombastic. This person had a very low chance of even arriving at this party. Someone had to get so many successes to even get enough popular people here for someone to be able to roll for him.
What's up with this guy? Why is he such an ass?
Why is he still
I
cool?
don't know.
That's exactly what I was wondering.
Shut up, Mayday.
No, make dance battle right now.
Okay. Don't make him. He'd like it too much.
He would like the dance battle too much.
You're not worth it, man.
The car spins to
Wow.
a stop, and when it does, you can see that he's actually autographed the floor with his handwriting of like guitar or wheel burns. And people are like immediately like flocking and like taking pictures. And he just kind of steps down from the hood and
Why
just kind
does
of
he
like,
have to be so cool?
I know. I'd like to go. Are you looking for?
okay, are you guys being like facetious, or do you actually think he's cool? Because I can't
No,
tell.
I actually think he's
I
cool,
genuinely
but
think he is.
Okay,
I don't
cool,
like him.
cool. I'm glad. I'm just so used to people hating my NPCs.
We've
He's
all liked all
actually
of your
cool, and I
NPCs.
hate that I think he's actually cool.
Two knows nothing about him, and the first interaction he got was just being blasted with some laser fingers.
He takes a finger and points at you, unit, but it's not glowing this time. And then he gestures for you to like come closer. Like,
Oh,
hey man,
Lord.
you gotta stop worrying about what's going on. Don't be a stick in mud. You gotta learn to be cool, and the only way to do that is by letting go, being free, and just letting things be what they are. And he offers you his sunglasses.
Holy shit.
You gotta look at the world in a different light, he says.
You know what his voice
They're
reminds me
just
of?
sunglasses, aren't they? I already got a pair from a good friend.
Do you take the sunglasses?
You know how like people when they test out glasses, they look through the lenses before they put them on.
When you look through the lenses, you can see that different people are highlighted, and you can actually notate when people have like cyberware that has like a camera or something, or when someone's like recording your stream. Is like when you realize that how many people are looking at you, you kind of stop worrying about, you know, who's actually looking, and you just start being you and stop being what you think they want you to be.
I don't follow.
You stop worrying what people think about you when you realize how seldom they do, until you make them think about you. You gotta be big enough. You gotta be bigger than that. You gotta be bigger than yourself to truly be who you are inside.
So the fool's trick, I got it.
Okay.
The first problem is that you're trying to be too cool. You can't just be cool. You gotta forget about being cool. You gotta forget about what makes things interesting or important. You gotta stop worrying about all that nonsense.
Actually can't tell anymore if this guy is cool or if he's not.
Honestly,
Oh, he is cool. I'm just not doing a very good job.
No. I understand what he means, but with that,
You're being a
trying
stick
to-
in the mud right now, and he's trying to make you not being a stick in the mud. But he sees that you need help, so he's trying to help you out, brother.
That's so cool. Helping people is the coolest thing you could do.
I guess at that point, two will just say,
I bet
Thanks
he
for the gift.
recycles.
"Well, you mind
I
if we just
bet
have a
he
chat?"
recycles? What? What
Hey,
is
taking
that
care of-
supposed to mean?
Taking care of our planet is the coolest thing you could do.
Get out.
Of course, I don't want any trash on my street. Gotta take good care of this place. Leave it better than you found it. And he actually like goes up to like a spilled like cup or something, and he kicks it so hard that it just scoops up this trash that was on the ground and flings into a trash can.
I give him a thumbs up, and then we can go. We only have one planet.
Actually, we have more than one fucker.
That's shockingly true.
Someone from the crowd says like, what do you think of this place? Do you like it? Like, like people are screaming like, give us a word, give us advice. And he like points at the crowd and says, all of you bad mouth, dirty talking, low life having. It just kind of like goes off for a second. Those of you leaving trash, you're dirtying this place up for yourself, not the rest of us. If you want to enjoy this place better, you leave it better than you found it. You clean up your own mess. You leave this place, because this place is yours. You don't want to be living in filth. Take care of your stuff better than this.
Can I roll a library search to see if I can find like any stories or something about him?
Sure. There's plenty of stories about him.
Who even are you, mister?
That's what I'm wondering. That's like, I get he's a really good like driver, so I'm curious if there's anything to learn about him.
I'll see what you get. Me, I'm nobody. I'm just a man that likes to ride. People like that apparently, so I just try to help out the way I can. By being the best person that I can. By being me.
I got a 19.
Damn, this is basically blind optimism meets blind nihilism right now, I think.
No, I think it's just the blind.
He became a legend because people liked him so much, but he's trying to show that he's actually not anybody important. He's just, you know, famous because other people made him famous, not because he did anything. This guy has won several land speed records. He has run a lot of races. He has never competed in Zala. And he does not appreciate the drone races, which is kind of like monster truck rallies.
Whoa.
Zala is an
buddy
international racing league where the
Not
different
buddy races and them drone races. You support them. Them's good stuffs.
I appreciate it.
Yeah,
he doesn't like that off-road racing because he feels like it's a bit too dirty because it's no holds barred. You know, people just make whatever. It's the equivalent of like bot battles where people just make whatever and just kind of like compete, and whoever survives wins. He doesn't like that. He wants to race actual racers.
Okay, I get it. This guy's so cool.
He's a total
So
opposite of
he doesn't compete in any races that allow weapons, basically. Like he just wants to race people that are just for the racing.
I'm sorry. I just got so turned off of this man. Never mind.
If anyone's ever seen Speed Racer, that's the kind of racing he likes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I see.
Weapons are half the fun.
Weapons are cheating though, because it means that you don't have to be a good racer to race. He's all about the heart of racing, the soul of racing, the speed, the distance, the path that you carve through the city.
Who's gonna ask him? So
he's the reason why they had to make so many straight roads. Because he complained. He went to them and complained that their roads were too convoluted.
Okay, no, wait, I'm back on.
He was able to get them to make straight roads because he wanted to race on.
He actually led a protest group of racers, and this is why street racers are such a big part of this city, is because they have so much power and presence. Because honestly, Panoptic cannot really keep up with these racers. Because they're just like stationary units, you know, they don't have vehicle proficiency like that, which is why they have to be respected. Of like, they just want to race, and as long as you can respect that, they're not going to cause problem. But whenever there was a construction site where they were going to try and do like too many tunnels or twisting paths or whatnot, they would literally drive through and break barricades. They would break like rebar and like concrete supports for them to build those pathways. They're like, no, our streets are going to stay straight. Our streets are going to stay safe and clean and simple. And you're not going to tell us no.
I'll go home.
I think I'm gonna head off because I have no idea what else to do.
I'm sorry, bud. I figured we were gonna cut back eventually, but that kind of went south when we spent too long here.
Plus the Neon and Pandora are pretty much out of the light.
Thank you for being here, though, bud. Appreciate it.
No problem.
I'm gonna have to
Like,
ask some.
I don't think there's no way I could like join this scene.
No, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tu's just
Maybe
gonna
next
ask him.
session.
These are the consequences of splitting the party.
Yep. Which is usually why I try to avoid it, but I also want to let people do their own thing. But sometimes this just happens that people get trapped in something that we can't just come back from. So we have to take turns, and sometimes those turns go longer than others.
I guess Tu's gonna. I'll pose him a question.
Later.
What's the question?
What's the meaning of racing then?
There is no meaning for racing. You do what you want. You race because you want to. It's not about winning. It's not about trying to get money or trying to be the best. You do it because you're driven.
I can't tell if I like this guy or hate this guy.
And I think it's at this point that he jumps up into the air and his car spins and he just lands in the driver's seat.
I want to run to him real quick and ask if he
Get
knows
tail
about...
whipped.
I just die on the spot. That was spasm.
I guess it's easier to say that, but you don't have to have it as your living. Once you
And
have
ask-
everything you wanted.
I want to ask him about if he knows about any upcoming street races, because we still have the problem with Simon.
What about Simon?
Street races?
He talked about street races.
So you want to ask him if any street races are coming up? I don't know about that, but one thing that you can know is that if there is any racing, I'll be there. And then he puts on another pair of sunglasses. And then his car just does like a spin and flip, and he just gets out of there.
Oh my lordy, he's so cool.
Oh, he says like one final quip. Let's see. Let me come up with something. Can't stay in one place for too long. Gotta keep moving. That's the only way to move forward. And then he drives off into the distance.
I thought he would
with his tail lights burning into your retinas.
I got the sunglasses. Ha.
Yeah, except for you. Yeah, you've got two sunglasses now.
Ash has the first pair.
Oh, okay. You're welcome.
Dog has sunglasses.
I mean, too, you could sell those. Who
No,
wouldn't?
he's hold more importance than you think. He's actually
I
do
thought
help
you didn't
more.
like him. What do you mean?
Look, if somebody you don't like give you something important, use it the best you can to them.
To their
If somebody
detriment.
if somebody I don't like gives me something, I'm throwing it away.
That's you. I learned a little bit from him, and it did help, but I still don't stand with him.
He just told you how to be cool,
What's the point of being cool when you gotta pay off debt?
and a lot about how to take care of our planet, which is really good.
Yeah, what's that?
Y'all keep bickering. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
All right, fuck you, fuck you.
You didn't start cleaning up after yourself until that guy came along.
Yeah, because now, basically, what was I gonna say? I had something.
What were you going to say?
Because recycling's the new smoking now.
I've been-
Everyone's doing it.
I did it before it was cool!
It was my livelihood to do all that. I don't know what you're talking about. But then just
You
for some
did not.
person to
It
come
was
in,
not your livelihood. The amount of stuff I've seen
Honestly,
you do.
it kind of was.
You see me do it
No,
here,
he was-
out
he was a
there.
nomad. Yeah.
I salvaged, I scrapped, I repurposed, and I reordered and delivered.
Alright, I'm back.
He nomad.
He isn't.
So-
That is fair.
May his words lie on deaf ears of mine.
Wow.
Wow.
Is there anything
Kind
else
of
anyone
everyone
wants to
that
do?
got him.
Oh wait, what did you get for your perception checks for DuPont or Minerva?
Oh, right. I completely forgot. Let me remake them. I know it was in the 30s, but honestly, I don't care enough to remember
Okay.
them.
I will say this. You are confident the DuPont is no longer here.
I would still like to make the perception check just in case.
But if you got in the 30s, then you know for certain that they're not here.
Alright, I got a 35 and then a flat 30.
Yeah, Minerva's around.
Oh. Oh, no.
She's a good enough fan to know the real you.
So she just accepts it like,
Yeah.
you know what? Fair enough.
What is this feeling? Damn it, Doc. Am I sick?
You're jealous.
No,
I
you're
don't
in
know,
love
yeah.
with the new man.
I feel inadequate. I think that's what it is.
Can I like take a sample of blood and like check his hormone level? I don't know.
Sure.
I want to check his hormones. Let's see. You're being very hormonal.
Let's see here. Oh, and you're pregnant.
In the presence of an alpha male.
No, I'm not going with this fucking joke. No.
Look, don't worry. Everyone will feel inadequate after meeting that guy.
Okay.
Just some guy to come
Okay,
in
fine.
and say your whole livelihood that you worked up for to be nothing. Just get some.
Mayday's penis size shrunk 3 times that day.
Damn, 3 times?
It took him 15 years to work back the courage just to meet him again.
Drum races are the only fucking way for nomads to get anything.
I'd like to walk around and try to just meet anybody. I don't care enough about who.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So, I'll walk
Why do you
outside.
not care about
Yes,
anything?
Belle. What would you like to be doing?
I think I'll walk outside and call for Upnoptic agents, since now I have to give them a report every day.
Yeah,
He's requesting
there's a
the
panoptic
panoptic
agent that's like within arm's reach of you.
Wait,
You just never
Belle,
see them.
are you
So,
able
yeah.
to make
Visible.
lethal injections?
What? Oh my god.
Oh
The
my
panoptic,
God.
the
That's-
Belle and the
that's
panoptic agent slowly turn their head to look at you.
And I don't say anything, my face just like types a text to see. That's oddly specific.
The panoptic
Report
agent
Belle
turns
and
to Belle and
attention.
says, "You know this guy?"
And I
Well, you
turn
don't know about
into-
Bell, the helping robot?
You know, he always helps me make any kinds of illegal things that I need. Like,
You know, all robots
grenades.
know how to make things. You know, that's what I read in a comic.
Again, in the
Doctor
future,
says
there's
pinching
so
the
much
bridge of his
like,
nose.
you know, business and like illegal activity and killing that like, not that Panoptic only, you know, arrests the people that they're paid to care about, but generally they don't preemptively stop, you know, things from happening. They just deal with the consequences and like sort stuff out afterwards. Because,
Look,
you know, if one
me,
person
not
kills
a
another
threat.
person, who's to say who's in the wrong or who's in the right, you know? They just they let the lesser people sort it out amongst themselves, and then if it becomes a big enough
They're
group,
just silent observers.
yeah, you guys are street rats. Accept it, deal with it, move on.
Fuck you! Nah.
Oh my
Oh,
god. I'm
Unit
Aladdin.
especially is a street rat.
We are all
Guys,
Hey,
guys,
hey,
I'm
hey.
Aladdin.
we are
I'm a
quick
sand
rat.
rat,
Mayday
get it
the shiny
right.
one.
You guys live in Valis, okay? You've got to make a name for yourself if you want to get any higher than that.
I'm a sand rat. Get that right.
Okay,
Oh,
you're a radiation rat.
somehow that's
yeah.
worse.
Hell yeah, he says.
But yeah, I just wait for knocking the guy to go away before I ask Bell for it.
So I think we found something interesting in the desert. Not what we're looking for, but what we end up finding. Or more exactly, what find us.
Okay, you just want to report on that that thing.
Give a little bit of footage. And maybe if I'm luck. And with luck. I
They
want to
will
get their
go
help.
investigate it. Thank you
I
for
want to
the
get their help
information.
with something else. Because what Noptic said about me falling the wrong hands is dangerous. they are right. So I'm working on a new safety measure.
You're
Eh,
pretty muffled. It's a little difficult to hear what
Sorry.
you're saying.
So when they said about, you know, robots like you falling into the wrong hands is very dangerous. So I was working on a new safety measure. I'm thinking on creating an alter ego, and I might need a new identity. And I think would be
Alter ego?
shut up, Doc.
Oh,
And I think would be better if I could get their help instead of show up with a fake ID and get into even more trouble.
I'm lost. You want to be an alter ego?
Yes, I'm thinking on creating a disguise for Belle. Let me see. I have. Where is it? This one and
I'm gonna need you to explain this one a little bit better for me, bud.
it's on discussion.
oh, you want to be like disguised or something?
Yes.
Okay. So you want to disguise yourself as a raptor?
As a splicer. Be more.
Ah, okay. And are you just informing them, or are you like asking for help?
I'm half informing, half asking for help. Like crafting stuff, I can do it, but I can't. I need help to make it convincing. And if the law enforcement is probably if they are aware of that.
Okay, so I would
it's
like
like-
you to
it's-
convince them that this is a good idea to see if they'll assist you.
Okay. Where is it? Hmm. Would conversation work?
No. I mean, unless you're just telling them.
Yeah, I'm just telling them.
Okay. Yeah, you just tell them then. And they give you a thumbs up like, alright, go for it.
Yeah, I think I'll head back and go towards dock.
Okay.
And we kind of need to find a place. Thing.
I really wish we could just, get the old one unblocked.
It's almost like there's something you can do and none of you have done anything about it. It also seems like all of you want to go to the hospital.
Well,
Yeah,
they
I got
were
a
on the
lethal
way to
injection.
get to the hot.
I don't
That-
need specifically the hospital. I just want somewhere where I can, work my thing without being disturbed or found out.
Real question here.
Yes.
Do we have everybody that wants to do the hospital heist present?
Wait.
Honestly,
do-
yeah.
Do we need to go to the
No,
hospital?
Scope
heist?
here, but
Wait. We don't
No,
need to
Freddy
make a
and
heist.
Leon also wanted to go to the hospital.
no.
We don't need.
I-
we don't
I-
need to. We don't
I
need to
definitely
make
think
a
that
heist.
this is something that we should do with the full party. I'll just put that out there.
I don't think we need to
Hold
make a
on.
heist, guys. Candela is right there.
Why?
But if you're gonna go
Huh?
to talk to Candela, I think Candle should be here.
That's true.
Unless you don't want him and you just want to go talk to her yourself, you could.
I don't want to do this solo.
I
because
mean,
that's just no good.
He's
Doc is
bueno.
an Isaac, right? You're a businessman.
Huh?
You're a businessman talking about business.
Uh-huh.
Your place has been uh, confiscated, blocked, or whatever,
Right.
and they have no evidence about anything there, do they?
That's testimony.
We're mostly going there to retrieve stuff that's left there. We're not going there for like to get anything that has dirt on us.
Yes, we could.
We could, but the main thing is we're trying to retrieve items.
Bell, go get over here. Come here, Bell. Come here, Bell. I gotta tell you
What I'm saying is that we might be able to just make them leave if we have, the proper legal basis.
I tried with Platt already, and she said that there was little to nothing we could do about it.
Yeah, people do not mess with Panoptic.
Yeah, or because that was my first thought when it happened. Just do legally go talk to Candela and everything. But
Right.
then the second time happened, and there's like no coming back from that after.
Bell.
What?
Why do you keep whispering?
I'm trying to nudge him over so he gets done with that conversation with Panoptic.
It's called
No,
being.
no, I already left.
It's called method acting.
You know,
Says someone who breaks character and side talks too much.
My bad.
Alright,
Hey,
Bell,
whoa!
It's
That
very
hurt.
important. Do you need to know for this lethal injection?
Huh? What?
Do you think you can give me one? No questions asked, or do you need a question to be asked?
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Yes, I
Why?
need to make like several questions. Like, why would you need that?
Alright, let's say you know someone, and if there's a chance to have, said something, they need to be put under, or else others will do worse. Would you put them down by your own hands via, instruments, or a lethal injection?
What do you mean put them down?
If we're going to the hospital for that to happen, Doc could already make a lethal injection there.
Also,
True.
what do you mean put them down? And also, who?
I think he's talking about M.
No, he's talking about Oh wait, did you say M?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then yeah. Sorry, I didn't hear you right.
Why?
Would you do this favor for me and give me
Let me
this
roll
lethal
something.
injection to hold on?
Okay, continue.
I do understand that you want a lethal injection. I do understand who you want to use it, but not why.
Can you say that again? I couldn't hear at all.
I understand that you want it. I understand who you want to use it, but why do you want them to? Why do you want to do that? That's my question.
Why he wants to use a lethal injection on someone?
I already told you enough, Bill. If I tell you any more, then
I'll have to kill you too.
I'd have to cut ties with you for your own safety.
I mean, I can erase my own memory, right?
I don't understand robotics. Sorry, Bill.
I can force myself to forget.
It's part of a job for some people.
When did you become a hitman?
No,
I'm
no.
so confused.
I'm an informant.
Informants don't usually kill.
Yeah.
And the information I have to protect and secure.
So you accidentally let information.
So
And
you're
you have to kill
afraid
a person.
that M will spill the beans.
I'm taking responsibility over them. And it's my call if they live or don't. so
Not really. Not really.
No, it is. It actually is.
I'm talking about in private.
And I mean, you can choose them, killing them or not. Yes, so this you can say that it's your choice. But didn't M hire you?
No,
Doesn't
they actually didn't. Who they worked for hired me instead. They were just a body at the point. We are all just numbers in their eyes and pawns to be used. But if I make my way up there, I'll be able to use those pawns betterly. Orderly, betterly, whatever. I have to do this dirty work for a while before I could get up there and change how it is.
Yes.
it's hard because you're saying that you need to kill someone to save people. I think I need you to be a little bit more specific.
Either they die by my hands, or they get taken and die.
No, I'm asking. What is your efficiency rating for helping people in the future? I need to do some math.
It's an unknown variable.
Didn't know you knew that word.
So you want my help? Me, the robot that was made to help humans, to kill a human. So maybe you can save them in the future. That's a really tall order.
There's
I
two
don't
ways
think-
this could go, Bell. They don't die, but they get found out and then tortured slowly to find out what they've been given. Or are they given out, or I go out without, questioning them and murder them with my own hands. Or if it comes down to it, I can do with my best judgment and don't let them die. Or if I do, I want them to at least die a bit peacefully than anything.
But do you understand that in order for this worst case scenario to happen,
Yes.
whoever has would need to know that they know something? Because as long no one knows what that if M knows anything, M is safe.
That's the thing. It's a 50-50, and I gotta do what I can. And if I do have to put them down, I don't want to make it too painful for them.
Oh, I'm so confused.
Okay.
I'm also confused.
So I think I'll just roll science biology to see what I can make that won't leave as many traces behind.
Okay.
Thanks for understanding, Bill. I know us humans and our whole minds and morals probably don't go with your robotics.
Okay, racist. God. Hello?
I understand humans, and I understand that you want to prevent unnecessary suffering. I can see that.
They don't deserve to die, but it's not the first time I do these type of jobs. And if anything, the only thing I regret was the way they went out.
I got a 22, so figure out whatever would leave the least amount of traces.
Goodness.
We don't need a specific thing. We can just say generic poison.
I mean, there's always iocane powder, which is traceless.
Yeah. Before I hand it to Chu,
I mean, you could, and this is something that would be difficult for you to make, but basically it would be a substance that would freeze inside someone's bloodstream and stop their heart, and then it would dissolve due to body heat shortly after. So it would look like someone had a heart attack.
it wouldn't be that hard for me to make because usually what holds me back is material. And the last time I played, I got Originium, so I can make pretty much anything, right?
Correct.
How much this would cost me? I had 30 favor worth of materials.
How much money worth of materials do you have?
30.
30. Okay. Give me... What kind of skill check would this be? Ooh, forgery.
Would forgery work, please?
Maybe like a medicine or paramedic check or something like that. Maybe.
Okay. Paramedic, I got an 18. I will use an egg point just for safety measure.
Okay. I'm gonna say that this word uses for one lethal dose on an average person, 20 favor worth of materials.
20?
Yes.
Wow.
For a completely traceless kill on one person. Yes.
One
You need
human life
pitch
is
in?
worth 20 favor.
And that's around like what?
That's what
If you want to instantly kill one person in this
1,000.
campaign and not be caught, 20 favor, please.
Equivalent to
Oh,
like
I could kill a
$1,000.
couple of people. Alright, look. Belle, I'm gonna need you to create some...
Shut up, you're not here. I'm talking to Bell in private around the corner.
I'll fund this project.
I'll fund this project, he says.
This little science project we got going on.
I take a quote-unquote deep breath, sighs. I'll never financially recover from this.
I could have paid for it if you asked me.
Do you have 20 favor or stuff?
Yeah.
Oh.
God damn it. And I'm just here panhandling with one favor for like 10 sessions or so.
You need me to pay for it, Bell?
It does cost money to craft stuff, and unfortunately you went for something really expensive. I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you.
Nah, it's okay. I'm just laughing, but making fun of myself. But I'm counting on you that this is the last option.
Never again.
You need to pay. If you need me to pay, I'll pay. Don't worry, Bell.
I mean, if you can pay me like 10 favor to help me cover part of the cost.
Yeah, I'll hand you 10 flavor.
Yeah.
I was gonna say flavor? What the fuck?
You're giving him some flavor.
Same flavors like
Flavor,
chocolate,
yo!
vanilla,
So yeah, I'll give you
strawberry.
10, and then, yeah.
Hold on, you're not giving him all of it?
I only
I was
asked
only
for
asking for half. So we can
You
kill
could've-
one more person.
No. It costs 20. I gave him half, and I don't know what he was going to do with the other half.
No, what I'm saying is he can kill one more person now. Because he has 20 favor left.
No, he has to make another skill check. And it might cost more or less next time.
That is good to know, though.
It's good to know that you're so very equipped to kill people.
You guys, thank you
Well,
for
technically,
letting
you
us-
guys don't know this since you guys aren't new here.
Well, we know Bella can create stuff.
Yeah.
And when suddenly
still gotta add.
you pull a little injection out of nowhere, out of his ass, questions will begin to pop. And they will figure it out really quickly because I'm really bad liar.
He just eats
Well-
them.
Okay.
Alright, I mean, I guess this works.
I guess.
I don't
So-
even know
so-
anymore.
So, are we ready to go to the... go?
Shouldn't we try to find out what happened to our friends?
Yeah, they're fine.
They got candles. They'll be okay.
It was there. Should be fine. I mean, it's not like he was grievously in. It's Candle. He can't be grievously injured.
I mean,
What
it
I
looks
really
pretty
am mad
bad.
about is you guys letting Arteria go.
I'm
I
not
left
gonna
y'all-
trap her there.
Whoa.
I'm not gonna tell her
Whoa,
she can't
whoa.
go nowhere. I'm not gonna tell her that she has to stay if she wants to. do
Yeah,
somewhere
but
else to
you
feel
were
better.
supposed to watch over her. I asked you to
No
watch her.
one.
It's fine. I'll kill her too. Don't worry.
No one
Kill you.
let her do anything. Okay, she did all her things on her own.
If
Yeah,
she wants
we're
to sneak
supposed
off
to-
without us knowing, that's okay.
You guys were supposed to watch her.
Hey, no one told me I was on
You know,
babysitting
you
duty.
said you wanted
Yes,
to
I
help
did.
her, and then you left her alone.
I said, can y'all leave her? Oh, can y'all watch her while I do this? And, okay.
What the heck?
Oh,
Store online. Oh shit! Oh no! Don't
What
die,
is
guys.
happening?
Why? All right.
Bro, hold on. Let me take the headset off. Let me take the headset off.
What? Why did that start playing?
It's probably a file corruption or something.
Did it switch to like radio or something?
No.
Maybe. But yeah. So Belle, is it done made?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
That was
I
so
was
weird.
So he's gonna
I'd like
take
to
it and
go-
store it in his bag or in his jacket, and we'll ask you to. like, when you
It's
just-
an inhaler, by the way. So
Like
you
to
have to
go
get
on
it to
record
you have to give
saying
it to
this is a bad
someone
idea.
while they're like sleeping or like not paying attention. You just mist it in their face.
I'm just imagining two runs over to this guy's like, man, that took a lot of work. He breathes the inhaler, trying to get some air back. Just
Oh
Nah,
no!
Nah, but Two's gonna thank
Nah.
Belle very sincerely, and then ask if he can wipe that memory and not make sure it's not trackable.
I just want to go on record saying this is a very bad idea.
This is a very
Sure.
bad idea. Not explainable. But you know what? Well, let him do what he needs to do.
So what do you want to talk about?
Did
So
Belle
what did you want
wipe
to
the
talk-
memory? Oh, you did, huh?
What are you talking about?
Oh, you know, I just want to ask if you have the blueprints of the hospital, because I think I left my keys in there for my lock, my spare lock.
Blueprints? I think it never tried to. You know
Yeah,
what?
I need to get in there.
I just start putting like a bunch of papers and crayons, and I start like drawing, but I'm really bad at it.
Oh, I see, Bill. Look, if you angle it this way from the top point of view, you can see the rooms and the dimensions of everything. So instead of trying to draw from this third point of view, you know,
Huh?
Sue's over here just like helping him with the maps because he's seen so many blueprints before. so he
A
kinda has a good
finger
understanding.
leans in from off frame and says, "This is where She's currently being kept.
The
Wait,
panoptic?
who said?
Yeah, there's a panoptic agent with you. It's just kind of like standing beside you.
Oh my
He
god!
waves a little
it
when you
saw
notice him.
everything. Two slowly leans toward the panoptic agent with the inhaler.
He sprays it,
Oh
just gets on
man,
the
you got something
screen.
on your screen. Let me just get it right off there for you and just fucking stab him.
I got an 11 to draw.
To what?
I was trying to draw the blueprints, and I got an 11.
Okay.
Thanks. I just want to go meet a friend, you know, or a coworker as well. See how they're doing in there.
That's not sus at all.
With my fucked up voice, everything sounds different right now. Fuck.
It really does. Although I will tell you this, your voice is kind of a little bit deeper, and it is a lot hot. So there's that.
I don't
I
like
like how
it.
he cut out when he said hotter. It was perfect.
No, I don't want to be hot
Never
dog.
know.
No, I don't want to be high in general.
Immediately goes as high pitch as he.
Hi, guy. But yeah.
All right. Let's go to the hospital then.
All right.
Okay.
Let's just go to the toolbox and then everybody pick a ride. I'm driving my own bike. You guys get in, you know, one of the two's vehicles that are there also.
Okay.
You want to go with oh shoot, my nose. I need a tissue.
I want to.
Listen, you
I
alright, man?
want to go with your nose.
I'm just congested.
No.
Like I've said, I've been dealing with the cold.
Hope you feel better.
I don't want to go with your nose. Thank you though.
I'm glad you're.
You want to go in with Excel, you know, Auto. I
For a
forgot
different
their fucking-
office.
Big Sal
applications.
is a scary name.
Give me one moment.
Although
let me pull up the
somehow
document.
slightly intriguing as well.
Honestly,
was that?
yeah.
Huh? Nothing.
You know, you guys get to pick who you want to get in a car with: Excel, Auto, Sparky, or Sun.
Oh, it's Excel, not Big Sal.
Excel and
Little cell.
you know, Excel and Auto are in that one car. Sparky and Sun's in the other car. Sparky don't, you know, talk that much. They're very tired all the time, and Sun is mute.
Then I'm going. To
Why is Sparky so tired all the time? I don't know if I want to know.
Don't worry, they're not driving. But
You
yeah,
know
those
what?
are the rides if you guys want to go.
I want to go with Sparky.
Yeah. Just
Because they can't tell me to shut up when I'm talking.
they'll probably
I mean,
ignore
we
you,
can.
but just don't touch them.
Why would I touch them?
You're very handsy.
Okay.
That's
Alright.
what Bell handles should do when he asks for the blueprints.
Alrighty, thanks Bell for these blueprints. I'm gonna cross-reference these with somebody else real quick and a third person in case.
Looking discussion.
Hold up, I'm in a different server looking at stuff.
Why are you okay?
I got an 11, okay? I'm not good at it.
Hold on, I wanna try to draw, see if I could, from my memory,
No.
from better or worse. I'm
No.
gonna give it a try. What's it called, art, or is it just drawing?
Oh God.
What do you mean?
Can I opt out of this?
If only you knew someone who knew a lot about the hospital. or
Oh.
something, you know?
Paint, draw, sculpture. I have 0 in that, and I got a 16 though.
It's actually pretty high for having nothing in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And I'm ready to set off to the hospital.
Alright, I guess we're going to the hospital now.
Oh, yes.
I think we are going to the hospital next session because it's 2 a.m.
Yeah, I
for
was
me.
gonna say,
Yeah.
we could pick it up next session.
Yeah.
Well, you know what that
It is
means.
very late.
I gotta leave it
Uh-oh.
on a cliffhanger somehow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Um.
I'm just
see.
imagining the cliffhanger is Flynn getting in a car crash.
No.
I'll be fucking smiling.
No.
We're driving
Unless-
into the.
I mean, if we just want
to.
to end the session, we can. But is there anybody you want me to like check in on?
Drive. Or Kent.
I don't think we can check
Or
in on
Chuckster.
Chuckster would be nice.
Or
He's a little...
The camera
Or
pans
Jen.
over and the Chuckster's like, "Ooh." And he's
What
just
happened? Was he
waving to
getting
you.
laid?
He's just waving to you in the
Was-
background.
Oh, I thought he was getting laid or
Is he getting
something.
laid? Oh wait, I
no.
forgot. You don't know what those sounds sound like. Never mind.
Yeah.
It sounds like Scooby Doo. Ricky.
Bro, just got like the most fucking crazy head schnobbling.
Unit over here. That's what sex sounds like, right, guys?
Yeah,
I'm
this
the-
guy's never played Super Mario Sunshine. He does not know what Chuckster is.
I'm the Chuckster. I never heard of that version of the Mario game.
Oh, it's my favorite Mario game.
It looks like the water one to me for some reason because of the graphics.
Yeah, it is the water one.
Oh, I guess I never got that far.
Yeah, he's just in a sub area. Yeah, there's
I-
Piantas that just chuck people.
He just says, "I'm the Chuckster," throws you in the void.
Yeah. Well, you have to like walk up to him at like the right angle because he'll throw you 180 degrees.
Damn.
So this person was a little bit not straight. Otherwise, he would have thrown you to the star.
Nah,
Hey,
straight
what a
is funny.
coincidence. I'm also a little bit not straight.
What?
All right,
Straight.
that's it. We're just ending the session.
No, I was gonna ask if the
Whoa!
cliffhanger could be about DuPont.
Okay.
Or DD, or hold up.
I'll do DuPont. Give me a second. Let me find some music.
I'm gonna chop my nose off.
Chop your nose off. Oh my goodness. That's how I feel sometimes. I just want to take off my face and let all the gunk drain out.
Yes, like being sick. I'm okay with a broken bone, but being sick, yeah, just put a bullet in me already.
Ew, but also I get it. but
Honestly,
also, ew.
actually really true. I could break my leg and be like, oh, that's. But a little bit of sickness immediately makes me.
I remember
men,
one time.
Men don't do well with sickness.
Yeah.
What?
I remember one time, man. I caught like what, the flu or something. Now I didn't eat
No.
for 3 days.
When I
was
caught
sick again for
COVID,
4.
I wanted to die. Not because I was like terrible, but I hate feeling so sick.
So sickly, yeah. And then the hot showers didn't help at all.
Yeah. I actually, if I took a cold shower, I'd feel amazing.
Alright.
And then
let's-
it would hit again.
Yeah, let's stop talking about our sickly selves.
Okay. We see a scene. We see a figure walking alone in a dark alley, making their way through the streets of a street that has no name. Making their way through an empty city that has nobody that they know, but knows them. As DuPont walks alone, struggling to figure out what to do next. Trying to do so many different things and succeeding at every single one, they've never truly found a challenge where the only way that they failed is socializing. In a world where they could be whoever they want, and they're very good at being who they are, with everyone hanging on their every word, with every sensation that they make possible, only knowing success and never understanding or being able to learn from failure. The disconnection from interacting with people comes at a terrible, struggling problem. We see DuPont enter an unmarked building, make their way down several flights of steps far, far beneath the planet's surface to a dark, secluded chamber. And it's in this chamber that they look at the various figures that they have on display of different shapes and sizes, races, ethnicities, genders, just observing all of them until they come to the one which they most desire. And they save them from their prison, evacuating them from the cell that holds their biomass, disconnecting them from the tube that once gave them life as the corpse falls to the ground, breathing its first air and coming into consciousness. And as this homunculus looks up at DuPont, not really knowing who they are, what they are, where they are, why they are, knowing nothing but the face of a figure who looks so somber. And yet, as they think about what plans they have next, their smile slowly creeps across their face, twitching at first, before spreading uncannily until their face erupts into a toothy maw. I have many plans for you. Shall we begin? And the lights flick on in the room, as the room itself changes, morphing into something else, until there is a recognizable room. A room that is modeled after so many views, so many faces tuning into a broadcast as Mayday's room is assembled out of liquid matter that creates itself. And the figure struggles to stand up off the floor, and clothes form around it. And DuPont delicately drapes them on the couch, the way that Mayday's Persicom is. But Mayday's livestream will be viewing another version of Mayday in just a few moments, as Mayday's livestream cuts for a few moments and his fans struggle to get it back on. The stream not shows Mayday's Persicom at home, but instead this figure of Mayday and the horrible things that it does to itself, as this created being slowly tears itself apart and kills itself in front of a live audience of 1,000 members that steadily climb to nearly 1 million. As this duplicate of Mayday kills himself for all eyes to see, and DuPont simply watching on in the background with a smile. And that's where I'll end tonight's session.